Well, good afternoon and welcome. Welcome to the game. Welcome to Just Things. Because yeah, we've had the F1, we've had qualifying, now it's on to the bigger and brighter things that is the game. So, without further ado, while it's too hot, let's do proof of life and go hi, proof of life. And yeah, let's do things. My dog casts a line. It shows on the screen and everything. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? And what does my dog get? He gets a scraper mouth mood boona. Mabuna, a Mabuna Matata, or whatever. Anyway,
Bunga bunga.
And things like that. Oh, don't just. I'm do more than just SE, you know. When I do it.
Sorry, when?
See, I added that before anybody else did. I do more. And, my dog, the fact that you left at 4:15 this morning.
What are you talking about?
I saw when you logged off.
I know what you're talking about. To be fair, I got Stone Age twice. By the same harpy.
One stream ain't gonna make up for it. Okay, so how about this? How about we do SE tomorrow? Post F1.
On Farm Sim Day?
Yeah, well, let's do that.
Technically, we're farming anything, so...
The scandal.
Exactly! Joel's doing survival. So yeah.
Hang on. Is Joel doing survival, or is Joel observing survival?
Same difference. It's the same thing.
He's still working on the same block that he was 3 weeks ago.
What, his very first steel block? Steel armor block?
So,
other people are doing the block building, he's just literally welding one block and yapping the rest of the time.
is actually playing. Well, whichever way, if he's doing survival tonight as the Saturday thing, then yeah, let's us do the Sunday thing with our IO bullshittery. We will do that tomorrow. So today we'll do Elite. We will shift some product, Walter White style.
Imperial slaves?
No, that's you. That will be a wormy style.
I don't know what you're on about. Fucking shit, the IRS are on to me.
Yeah.
Sorry, HMRC are on to me.
Same difference. Engage warp.
Jumping. What did I miss?
Stream started.
Yeah. We were actually stream, so do not say shit or fuck or wank or piss. Shit,
you
fuck,
just
wank,
delivered.
piss. Yeah. Newt. There we go. Traditional newt. Oh, wait a minute. Traditional newt off Faye. Wormy, get your shit engineered.
I was just about to say the traditional
Right,
would have been
right,
the stream is
right.
starting.
Shush,
It's like,
shush, fuck off, shush.
Completion.
They
How
learn
good
how to
materials.
pilot his fucking surfboard and not, like, scratch the bottom of my metal bulldog ship, for starters. Yeah. Prick.
it didn't happen on stream, so it didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I call
My repair
bull.
credit said otherwise, and my 150 credit fine.
That just means you can't fly for shit.
We knew that anyway.
Look, next time I'll turn my dash cam on.
Checking systems now. Complete.
You know, I had an accident and I'm entitled to compensation.
You ain't entitled to shit.
Oh, hang on,
All
hang on,
systems
hang
checked
on.
out. No unusual
So
activity.
you know how the top 25% of CG earned 250 million credits?
Yes, 262 now due to the fact that it's gone into tier 6.
Hmm.
Yeah?
Alright, okay. No, I didn't see if you noticed or not. Alright.
I've got my eyes open, dude. That's why we're on the chilly deal.
Clearly now the rain has gone.
Is it Control Alt Space? No, because it's on the joypad, isn't it? So, how does this... We'll drop out of this first, instead of looping it.
Which, speaking of engineering, my ships have gone to that station that has a material trader.
Well, about time. Two, one, and doop. There we go. Hello, Alvarez Terminal. Right. So. The lighting inside there makes me look like a ghoul. I think I'm a zombie. I swear to God, I am a zombie inside a Panther Clipper. Because the skin colour, look at the colour of the eyes. All I need to do is go.
Have you been joining Freddy with the bromolite huffing?
Maybe. May actually be.
Ooh, can I
Or
trick
in
your
this-
autopilot into backing off to make way for me? Yes, I can. Oh, and you couldn't even see it on stream.
I'm not gonna lie there, but I genuinely thought Zankar called you a pastry motherfucker then.
Yeah. Is what it is.
Pastry.
So,
Hurry.
the fact
Uh-oh, I've set them off.
the fact that that is in the black and red, it's oh no, but it was blue, wasn't it? Shit. You see,
What?
I have
When you
called
first
this.
got it?
I have called this Panther Clipper the Thundercats Ho, because anybody who remembers the original Gen 1 of Thundercats, this thing looks very much like the Thundercat tank, especially when it's landed. So, but I've just remembered it was grey and blue, not grey and red. However, this is more POR colour, so therefore I don't give a shit. Anyway. Let's pick up some goods. Earn some money. Commodities. How much have we got? Titanium 795. That's a bit meh. So I'll take the rest of it in steel. And I am going there. We're bobbing around, waiting in a queue, letting everybody else go. Is it my turn yet? How about now, Liz? My turn, no fines because Cobra's in my way. Ha 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 ha. Right. That works. Yay! Just turn down the music for myself only. That's better. So, let us get ourselves away from here.
I literally had to look at the Thundercats tank because I couldn't remember. Yeah, it really does.
So that's why mine, I've called it, as I say, the Thundercats Ho.
Confirming exit point.
Not Thundercats Ho, but Thundercats Ho.
Gathering information. Cartography is now
So
being
basically, it's
updated.
nickname Chitara. Anyway, those that know, know. But, you know, once you've seen it, but now you've looked it up and seen it, you can't unsee it.
No.
Yoink. Oh, right behind me.
As you wish.
A little burst of scuba drive there. On the continent of Africa. Because that's what I'm flying. Find a landing pad.
Sending docking request.
There it is, right in front of you.
Funny enough, that's exactly where the ship found it as well, when asking for it. See, ultimately, I can still have a conversation with my ship. Not like Reader. Shouting at it.
My staff
Cursing at it.
I'm feeling good.
So funny. I shouldn't belittle the boy, but it's just too funny.
Yes, yes, you should. Bullying works.
More fish.
We bullied Wormy into engineering. Like, granted, we weren't totally successful because he's still a slacker, but
Yeah.
bullying works. Well, good faith bullying anyway.
Goal-oriented bullying. Because good faith bullying, is that not just encouragement with vigour? Gutless Billy Malone. Impossible! What, you dead? Yeah, never mind, dude. Right. No, I keep on doing it out of literal habit. I go straight to mission board. So, steel for 9 million. Thank you. Titanium for 31.5 million. Thank you again.
Cash money.
Cash money. You know what? I'm less than 200 million away from the 1 billion earned out of effectively 6 hours work.
Not bad.
6, maybe 8 hours for what I've been dicking around today in the game during FP3 and qualifying and the stream that we did on Thursday. Yeah, we're almost at the 1 billion credits earned. Alvarez. 2 jumps. What a surprise, who'd have thought? So there is going to be a lot of this. Ain't gonna lie. So this is basically, let's talk COD shit. Let's just talk about absolute bollocks. Because we are just shifting products for money. thought you might want to come along for the ride. Because, you know. $16,680.
As of right now, Inara estimates that the community goal will reach 100% before the time runs out, which is kind of amazing considering FDEF tripled the total amount
Yeah.
that's required.
Yeah, I don't know how much to take at face value. The fact that it doesn't say in any of the text that the goal will end if it gets to completion before time runs out. It does not say that like it usually does. If you read the text of the CG, there's usually that one standard copy-pasted paragraph of if it completes before the end of the time frame, then the CG is completed. And seeing it just don't say that makes me wonder.
I mean, I would assume so anyway, because like, why would it go on when the requested amount is reached?
Maybe whether to give them scope to keep it going.
Yep.
We try to get as many
Probably.
people as possible, get their 5 and 6 cargoes.
Maybe just go and make it a tier 9 and 10. Or just a tier 9 with a massive goal on it. Stretch goal on it. But wait a minute, if they add a tier 9 as a stretch goal, does that mean that we are the sprint? Shudders.
Scanning now.
God damn it, Romy.
Yeah.
Leaving system. Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected. Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Scanning.
You know, I kind of wonder,
Go on.
like, if we actually finished this goal before the time runs out, do you think that would get FDEF to add the engineered racks to tech brokers?
Maybe, because you would have like a law-based reason for it. Because we've supplied so much of what they require. It's now become.
I mean,
but what
technically
would be
speaking,
your?
the CG is this CG's purpose is not to make the cargo racks. The CG's purpose is to restock the Trailblazer ships. But yeah, maybe we get a little extra for it.
Yeah.
For its price, the ship also features a respectable jump range, giving it a use in long-distance rare goods trading. The hauler is sold at roughly 53,000
You know what they haven't done
and is
in
quite
quite a
common to find in
while?
shipyards given its popularity.
They haven't
Anything
done a
nice?
CG.
With a single small weapon hard point for defense,
Well,
as
that's
well as two
no,
utility
that's
mounts for
that wouldn't be
extra gear.
true, technically speaking.
Its
We got
internal
new
layout
ships and
is two size
they are
3,
quite nice.
one size
Yeah.
2, and one size 1
Even though
compartments.
some of them
The
are a
ship's
little
shield
smaller than
generator
they
is
should be.
housed in the size
Hey,
2
stop it.
While the hauler might seem at first to be
Hey,
outclassed by the
you
larger
called me
adder,
many
it
things
does
each time
feature
I
a
brought it
greater
up, but
jump
you never
range,
called
as
me
well
a
as
liar,
being more
so
cost-effective to run and kit out.
maybe you stop it.
With a fair jump
stop it.
range, the hauler is also
I know we're all
No,
thinking it.
no,
You're
you
saying
stop it.
Still.
a hauler is not
No, what I was getting at is they haven't done a CG in a while, or at least I don't think they have, none that I remember anyway, where you need to deliver engineering materials.
Hmm.
Because Yeah, wouldn't that be an idea? Like delivering shitload of materials to bring pre-engineered modules to tech brokers.
Yeah, because I was going to ask a question, if we get, like, the engineered cargo racks at human tech brokers, what would be the material that we'd have to do as part of our purchase price? What would you pick?
I was about to say CMM composites, but
Yeah, that's not an engineering material. I mean,
selenium.
I'd have to look what existing modules take to make an educated guess. Let's see.
Vanadium seems to be one of the main ones, so that's for the missile and Cirrus stuff.
Components by type. Let's see if we can make something that up something that makes sense. Tungsten probably.
Iron.
Tungsten, iron.
Because personally, I would say something that would be maybe a tier 3.
Mechanical components.
If you
so
look
maybe
at
like
the,
tin or something like that. 'Cause that's 3.
If you look at the engineering in general, like there's very few things that require more than one type of like top grade material.
Hmm.
Let's see, what do we have in the manufacturing department?
Well, definitely
A selection of
components.
composites probably, because you could argue that you replace like thick steel framing with lightweight composites, and so have more space. Protolite alloys, focus crystals probably not. Configurable component, improvised components.
Mechanical and configurable, most definitely, because it's an increase to what it already is.
So, gotta say, I was just thinking of it. I was just thinking on it on relation to what it costs to get your pre-engineered FSD. Where you need
FSD, data wake exceptions, selenium, electrical and mechanical arrays, chemical processors, propulsion elements. So cargo rack with encased cargo, configurable components, mechanical components, tungsten.
Yeah. Maybe a selection of the encoded firmwares.
yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just I would say it would just be one of those of what would you use so that it basically brings it in line with everything else. Because everything else has got some sort of, from a human tech broker, you've got X amount of a materials cost to buy whatever it is, whatever module you're looking at.
I mean, maybe add some of the like a commodity here or there as well, like the what is it?
Like HN shock
HN
mounts.
Exactly, HN shock
yeah.
mounts, or like something along those lines.
I know it's
Yeah.
a grade 5, but core dynamic composites.
No, well, no, you wouldn't, because the core dynamics, that is Federation ship stuff, of which this is something that's open to everything and everyone. So you wouldn't have anything that would be
Galvanizing alloys.
potential. I say it was just more of a thought of experiment of what would you potentially put to make it in line with everything else.
Oh, high density composites.
Now, no, and I'll give you my reason. What were those 3 words you've just said? More importantly, the first 2.
Density.
So therefore, maybe high density, but therefore it may actually reduce what you do as a cargo rack. Potentially. Depending which way you look at it.
Proto-light alloys then?
Interstellar
Maybe.
velocity at maximum. Look at Dave's ears.
Compiling data for cartography.
But
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to cargo, there's a lot of hand waving going on anyway, because, I mean, a ton is a ton,
yeah.
right? The mass doesn't change, but the volume does, because a ton of water is like a different volume than a ton of titanium or a ton of steel, and yet you can still carry the same mass in your ship.
Jumping to next system.
And Mr. Coons, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Think you would want a light strong metal to make the racks lighter and use less material to increase the carrying capacity of the rack? Yeah, what I was thinking. So proto-light alloys potentially. But yeah, it is just to say, this is just a thought exercise of if it was to go to a human tech broker, what would be the thing? And I totally agree with you. A light strong metal. Or maybe a bag of holding. Do you know, if we get an Elder Scrolls Online crafting bag with ESO Plus, Elite style, I will be all over it like a rash. Because you do not want to know how much materials I have in my ESO crafting bag. Let us just
Welcome
say,
to the Loot Goblin Club.
it's a lot.
I still have trouble understanding why, when they made the "Let's make engineering easy" patch, they increased the backpack size of the Maverick suit. Because the suit size was never the issue to begin with.
No.
This is so... like, they really put the cart before the horse on this one, because that was just silly.
But this is FDev we are talking of. Remember this, babe. But oh my god. Unlimited bag of holding for materials. I would have more materials than the material thing on a material day. I would have all the materials.
What
And
would
I
it
would
be
still
though?
have
What
to
they
pull
call
the
it though?
nude every time on your starting stream
Yep.
segment, because you know why.
We know why. I'm going materials to do my engineering. Said Wormy always.
I keep running out.
Get more. Do
I
more.
and then I keep running out.
You're obviously not doing enough. Do
I want
more.
my TARDIS crafting pocket. I want my TARDIS crafting pocket.
Someone who hates gathering materials and be able to buy them on the commodities market. If it was still how it used to be, Coons, if it was still as it was originally, I would agree with you. But because it's so damned easy to get them now, because it is just pick up grade 5, or when it's raw materials grade 4, the top tier stuff, and trade it down. And a bit of rinse repeat. And it takes all the pain out of it.
Plus you can get up to 20 amount of whatever top grade material from missions now.
Yeah.
So people like Wormy actually have no
yourself.
excuse anymore to not have materials. You still have to gather them, yes, and so what? You still have to make credits when you start to buy a bigger ship.
I mean, you only really need to find one high grade as well of that type to fill your hole. It's not like you have
Exactly.
to jump to 20 of them.
Like,
Yeah.
one high grade emission signal source now spawns like 50 pieces for you to scoop up, so you literally only have to go to a single one to fill up your entire storage.
Yeah. You like truck it so credits is not an issue. That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
but I like trucking, so credits is not an issue. Yeah, I get that, but like, I mean, if you want the good stuff, you need to put in the work. Like, I don't see a
Or do the
problem with
current
that.
CG. Was it high metal asteroid bounce that gave like the good materials on chance? Or was it the icy?
No, I mean, you do get some. You get lower grade materials from mining, but I don't know how the distribution is between what materials and what grade.
Gather Master,
Gathering
that is
mass is not my jam.
that's why
However, if you say space trucking is your jam, go get your reputation with the local factions to Allied and see what missions they offer. If you find like the classic wing mission,
like 6,000 units.
No, the wing mining missions for gold, silver, and bertrandite specifically, where it says go and mine 400 silver, and all you do is jump one system over, buy the silver, haul it back, and get 50 million cash plus materials.
True.
Like, I know there are wing missions that tell you to go haul 20,000 tons of water like 200 light years away, but no, these are not what you're looking for.
They're not the droids.
Selling titanium for 46.5 million credits. I thank you very much. Doing the Imperial rep grind at the moment. That's fair. Get to that cutter.
I was just about to say, usually I say, yeah, go for that cutter, but now that we have the Panther Clipper, it's like,
Well, you say we have it.
Well, no, we do.
You can
we
get it
do.
for arcs now or for credits like 2-3 months down the line.
Yeah, and it's going to be
Still,
what?
it exists.
Yeah, and the PC is going to come in from what I've seen, about just over 300 million for the ship itself. So it's like,
And you easily made more of that today.
oh yeah.
During the
So-
CG, get as much titanium as you can.
Yeah.
Profit.
Yeah, just came back to the game not playing since 2019. That's fair. Literally everyone leaves the thing in that game back. This has got a 7A Scooby drive in it, an SCO drive. This has got 7A.
Double engineered. Or have you not double engineered it on it?
No, because the version that I got comes with the 7A SCO, and then I put my 2 levels of increased FSD onto it, and that's it.
Ah.
So I have to get a V1 for it too. Yes, but no. We have got a new type of FSD now that allows you to, similar to real space boost. You can do that in Super Cruise now as well.
I'll give you an example of it, because I'll leave, and I'll just set course to go back to Alvarez before we do it. But I'll show you what Super Cruise Overcharge is, aka Scooby Drive.
Yeah. Technically speaking, it's called the Super Cruise Overdrive.
Oh, you know,
But we all know it's Super Cruise Overshoot because,
yeah,
good grief, it takes some getting used to.
yeah. See, I do apologise. When you said you'd only come back since 2019, I didn't know how long you'd been back. So therefore, I do apologise.
Fair enough.
Put my hands up.
I have an SEO on my tab 9. Nice.
Yeah, so this came with, as I say, a 7A Scooby in it.
Have
5
you done
days.
any progress? Sorry.
I'm
Sorry.
Nice one.
No, all I was going to say is, Mr. Grunt, have you actually progressed with the current CG? Because, you know, you like to do your space hauling.
Come on in, Faye. I'm hanging fire till you get your ass in.
Pad is right here.
Oh, and I'm out of the way for you. How's that?
Sweet.
Top 25.
Totally.
Nice.
How much
Is that-
have you hauled?
Yeah. We want to know values now, because these two have been going at it since start of the CG. I did an elite stream on Thursday, which is when I started the CG, and what I've been dicking around today. 40,000 titanium. Sweet. Yeah, I'm only at about, personally, what was it I was looking at? I think I'm only at about 13 or something.
I think you said you wanted to get
17.
30k to cement yourself
Yeah.
in top 25.
Yeah, so I'm at 1774 now, and that's like a bit of dicking around today and a 3-hour stream on Thursday.
But that 3 hours was in a cutter, not a
Yeah,
clipper.
yeah. I've had the clipper
And, like,
about.
what, an hour?
I've had the clipper for about 2 hours. Actually, no, it's 6 o'clock, so no, I've added the clipper about 3.5 hours.
Was it the best purchase you made for
It,
FDev?
it was, again, like I said when my finger slipped, this is future proofing for colony building.
Course
For
adjustment.
the next system.
Yeah,
40,000 in the Type 9. Yeah, I'm flying my cutter still. I refuse to pay the ARCs for a ship that I can have for credits just sometime later.
With your
Scanning for an
12.5
anomaly.
discount at Shinrez.
But I'm not buying it at Shindes, I'm going to a Leon Rui space and get 17% off instead of 12. Because
That makes sense.
Leon Rui sells shit for 15% discount.
Well, that's nice.
Took a break from that to do the rep grind. Yeah, that's the secret sauce to Elite.
yeah. Do what you want
mix
for
it
as
up
long
every
as you
now and
want.
then.
Yeah, do what you want for as long as you want, then just do something completely different. I am a great believer in I will not tell anybody how this game should be played. I will advise on different ways of playing it, but there is no correct way that this game should be played. At all.
And that's just me, because I have to engineer.
Yeah,
I
get
mean,
your
it's
engineering
Playing
done,
the game
work
for so long.
There are a handful of things in this game that you really should be doing a certain way because you're just shooting yourself in the foot otherwise.
Yeah, but like you said, like you just said, and I'm going to emphasize it, doing certain things a certain way. It's not necessarily how some people do it. When I see some people stream saying this is the only way you play the game, that's the bit I don't agree with. So yeah, everyone plays different. Everyone plays the game how they want it. You know. Precisely, Coons. Precisely. There may be a better way, but there's always your way. And as long as you're happy doing it your way, that's all that matters.
I say, wasn't there someone that set out to do everything they could in just a Sidewinder? Or a challenge like that?
Yeah, this most probably might have been the same person that decided to take down a flipping Hydra with a Sidewinder.
Yeah. Or things like going to Beagle Point without a fuel scoop on the economic route galaxy settings. Not in a
That's what
Sidewinder. I think this has been a while. I think the guy wanted to do this in an Anaconda, like all fuel tanks, no scoop, economic route and go for it. It's like, wow.
Good luck.
But you still need a scoop though, technically, to get quite far.
No,
No.
that was the challenge. Like,
Yeah. How far can you? Yeah. Phil.
Economic route in the route settings, and then go for it and see how far he gets.
Yeah.
Because
'Cause
when
it-
the fuel consumption scales exponentially with distance.
Yeah.
So the fact that you're doing economical route, jumping literally 7 light years at a time using a gnat's thimble of fuel per jump.
I am looking forward to this CG to be over. 1, to get the money. 2, to get even more carry capacity on this thing. Well, considering I have 1,232 cargo space currently, and it is empty, so I'm doing my little engineering jump to make lightweight stuff on this. My current jump range is 47.21 light years. So that's the double engineered SCO and the 2H Guardian booster.
And if you put two
Front,
5s and
don't,
2
because you'll
6s
set
with
fail.
extra capacity in there, you get to 1300 flat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't wait to get that bit closer to a more
So-
reasonable carry for this thing.
I wish the CG was size 7 and 8, not 5 and 6. Yeah, but I can see why they didn't do that, because we already have Mark II size 7s and 8s
Yeah.
for the Panther Clipper.
Which
What would have been nice, because I'm going to take a page from Facebook, what would have been nice if it was all cargo sizes with 35% extra cargo capacity. Even though it wouldn't make any sense for 2, 3s, and 4s.
Yeah, I mean, you get the, like, I mean, for a size 4, okay, let's say you haul 20 tons instead of 16. But like for one, I mean, why do size 1 and 2 cargo racks even exist?
you got to put your flipping wallet somewhere.
Yeah, I guess, yes.
You've got to put your wallet, you've got to put your Hutton orbital mug somewhere.
No. Hut and
Gotta get a
orbital
Mark
mug.
II for a Type 9. That's the neat part. You don't.
You don't. The Mark II is for the Panzer Clipper only.
Yeah, this is another thing that's so classic FDev. Like, they make a new ship and they make two new modules just for this one ship specifically. It's like, come on guys, why? Just give it another size 8 and call it a day. Like another optional internal slot.
Saying that though, on the whole, what's the point of, the extra like 35% on a 2, 3, or 4? Why can't it scale as it goes lower down the grade? So like 5 and 6, 35%. 4, I don't know, 50% extra. 3, 75% extra. And then the size 2B double size.
Because the
Because that's
50%
still only
extra
gonna be
would
8.
already be a Mark II cargo rack,
Yep.
since they already have
No,
those.
on a size 4.
No. What you're saying is plus 50% capacity would be the characteristic of a Mark II cargo rack that already exists for the Panther Clipper. So based on what already exists, a 50% would be a Mark II rack, which would require a special slot. So that's not gonna happen.
Or at least for the littler ones, just a flat, plus 1 slot or something, or plus 2 slot.
Yeah, but then again, I mean, how often do you actually use cargo racks that are smaller than a size 4?
When you're in a hauler and you're trying to get all the cargo space you can, because you've only going.
When I'm in the Panther Clipper Mark II, to get as much holding capacity as I can for a CG, so I can get the better cargo racks for later on, then change it back again.
Yeah.
in the beginning a lot. Yeah, but if you just start out and we're talking about cargo racks available from tech brokers, you're not gonna have access to them.
Well, no, if you think about it, all you actually need is that size 2 cargo in that Sidewinder for the 1 meta alloy to go see Felicity.
Yeah, true, I guess.
Because I'm pretty sure you could have that cargo space with like the smallest collector limpet, and then you would just literally do the material thing in the Sidewinder using a single limpet or 2, because you know you've already done
Do they
the...
still sell 1 ton of meta alloys?
Yes.
In Maya or
Yes.
whatever it was?
Yeah, it's still for sale in Maya. So if you make that 320 light year trip from where we are in Adavaraki, down to Maya to buy your 1 ton of meta alloy to go back to see Felicity, because you know, not doing the barnacles. See? Oh, what you want is, we just want to basically hack the game apart, go into Fantasyland, and basically make a Infinity A cargo rack, which basically fits into a size 1 slot, but has the capacity of the TARDIS. That's all we need. And then we just case up, yep, we fill the rest of it with shield boosters. Ain't nobody taking my shit now. You know. And then you still get some runts in a Cobra to just basically ram you to death. It's just like, yeah.
the trans-dimensional bag of crafting material holding. Or like Dune, where you have the little handheld thing, but it can hold a scout ornithopter in.
Yeah, so basically we want a horse pocket. That's what it is. We need a horse pocket for Elite. Well done.
I'm not gonna lie, I've actually never been to the Barnacles.
You don't even have to go to the Barnacles anymore. You can check out one of the Dead Titans and find meta alloys there.
Yeah, but don't I still need a corrosive cargo rack for that?
Not for meta alloys.
Meta alloys are not corrosive.
Everything else that goes with or comes from the Thargoids is corrosive, but not meta alloys.
Yeah. Oh. But
Dead Titans suck. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a particularly good source, it's just a source of the meta alloys.
yeah, I mean, you say there was that one time where we did so much meta alloy farming because there was an attack on Fulham right at the start of the whole Thargoid War, where they were basically station bombing with unknown artifacts to basically take take a station out of commission. That was a very, very
And then
frantic night.
FF stepped in and said no fun allowed and took UA bombing away.
Yeah, but that was a very frantic night because somebody was UA bombing Fulham, which is the Fuel Rats headquarters, and we were literally shipping meta alloys to combat it, to bring the station back online, because at that point in time that was a game mechanic. That was a bit of a frantic night.
I died like 10 times getting my Titan drive. Do you remember which Titan you went to? Because I did check one of them not too long ago and there was just nothing going on. Like absolutely zero.
Request docking.
As requested.
What was that one we did over Earth? Was that Code Joe?
Yeah, that was the last one.
Don't have salt. So you haven't got to. Is that level 1 Federation? The Sol permit. I think it is.
3, I think.
It's like you got to sneeze. I think you have to sneeze once, basically, and then you get it.
You just had to be friendly with the Federation. Here's your soul permit. Oh, thanks.
No, you do need Federal Navy rank to have access to Sol.
Yeah.
So you have to do at least a couple missions.
Landing at 39. Wiki says level 4. Yeah, sounds somewhere close.
Which isn't that hard to do.
Seriously, permits are like Pokemon. You know, you just gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all.
It's like, you know, it's like, oh, there's another one. What did I do for this one? Yeah, got that one. Whatever you do, though, don't do what I did. Because I was a beta backer of the game, I got a Founders World permit right from the very start. As in, the one you get when you achieve Elite. I had this from the start of the game. Did I go to Jameson to get, you know, my discounts and all the stuff? No, not for years. Didn't bother. In fact, I didn't bother going to Jameson Memorial until I actually achieved Elite, like everybody else. It was like, people going, oh, I got my Founders World permit. And they're looking at it going, I've always had one of them. Is that what it's for? Oh. Yeah. Completely oblivious. Had the permit there since the start of the game. Never used it.
Uh-oh.
So, right. Anyway, let's sell some more
This
titanium.
game doesn't hold your hand. No, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't.
Well, it doesn't really tell you about engineering until you discover it yourself.
Yeah. True. But to be fair, for all the time I had that Founders World permit and I never used it, I was still enjoying the game, bumming around in a Cobra Mark III with about 1 million credits to my name, but I didn't care because I was just dicking around and having a laugh. You know, I ran in a Cobra Mark III for so long, and it was like, oh, I could actually make some money as well. Okay, well, let's have a go at that. And then money exploded, and basically everything I touched became galactic credits. I always was like, oh, I'll buy some ships now. That's why I basically now have, with the exception of the Corsair, I basically have one of everything. 2 in the case of the Cutter, because one's an AX fighter. More of a, and that was only more of a just because it could.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
They need to bring back some Thargoid War 2.0 or something. Like, fighting above ground ports was just too much goddamn fun.
Fighting above ground ports or having turreted AX multi-cannons on the top of your Type 10 where you just sat there was fun.
Okay, that one was also pretty good. I mean, the Type 10 surprised me in more than one way, but loading it up with AX multi-cannons was funny.
But right, okay.
Oh, there's a scout. Let's pull the trigger. Oh, the scout is gone.
I will.
The turret's already found its next target.
Yeah, so I won't go into what happened and what I found last night, just before we started playing Space Engineers. But I clicked onto a one of the discords, and I'll not name the disco, but it would be the anti-Xeno one, of which they had 3 Panther Clipper AX builds already there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
why does that not
once-
surprise us?
once you understand how to build ships and why certain builds work a certain way, then it's easy to just build
Yeah, attach
whatever
it.
ship.
Yeah. Because actually, that's all jokes apart. That's what I'm thinking of doing with this. Because I've already got I think it's 7A thrusters on it. I'm just going to clean drive these. Once I've walked away from this, I'll go do some clean drive tuning with it.
You'll
It's
put
almost-
in, drags on it, or
No, clean.
uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but clean,
drag.
but clean, but clean drag.
Complete.
Yeah, yeah, going clean drag.
yeah, experimental effect.
Yeah, going clean drag. I will finish off the Scooby drive.
Hyperspace. Checking.
You know, seeing I've already got it to level 2, I'll take that right up to level 5 and put Mass Manager on it. You know,
Or get yourself some of them Titan components and then do the broker for the dual engineering ones. So you can
Even
have a
more
second.
range. Yep.
Yeah.
uh,
Boot time, mass manager, FSD range.
Yeah, it's increased range plus fast boot, and then you add the mass manager.
How expensive was that?
that's not just going to. That's going to then involve going to do Titan to get the Titan drive bit. Oh,
you
it's so
could-
much
You could
work.
also just wait a second. Where is my carrier? Oh,
First world problem there.
Yeah, where is my fleet carrier? I can't remember where I left it. Have you seen my fleet carrier?
I swear it was right here.
You know how you say
dude, where's my car?
There's Fair coming out the starport with his keys going beep 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 beep. Do you see any flashing lights? Beep beep.
Which mean everyone's got the same make and model nearby.
Oh dear God.
No, all you need is
Scanning.
an anti-corrosion cargo rack or a ship with enough jump range to just get to a nearby tech broker in time. Because you can just buy a Titan drive component from my carrier.
Oh.
Or if you did want to do the grind, it is a singular Titan drive component you need.
For the first time in 2 months, I've turned the game on.
Yeah, so I can see. Dun dun dun.
Oh wait, we got a thing for this. I mean, I know I need to do the husk farming for the
Engineering?
sensor fragments. Yeah, sensor fragments. Because it was like 25?
Did I not drop sensors
Actually, no, yeah.
for you
Which
to shoot
engineer?
like a couple weeks, some time ago?
Yeah, because it was for an engine, wasn't it? For Palin. Yeah, I've done that. What am I on about? I've already got grade 5 access with Palin. Never
Unless,
mind.
of course, you want Chloe Sidesi as well, so you can pin both the clean and the dirty drives.
Yeah. To be fair, that's something I do need to go get Chloe sorted for that exact reason. Because Palin is pinned for dirty drives as it stands at the moment.
Actually, that's the point. Which engineer did grade 5 engines?
Request
Yes.
docking.
Mark.
Professor Palin and
Marco.
Chloe Sidesi.
What, for power plant?
Oh, power plants. No, this is Heratani.
Request
And
docking.
Marco.
Asking now.
And Marco Quent, but Quent only goes to
3, is
3
it?
or 4?
Might be 4, it might be one of the weird ones.
So
Yeah.
Marco Quent, I've only got grade 4 out of 5 access with, but yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was grade 4. So right, I'm going for a low emission, stripped down engine on this thing because weight and heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, low emissions adds mass to the power plant, but I'm just a fan of running cold, so I always go low emissions wherever I can get away with it.
Yeah, and like I said, the stripped down to reduce some of the weight that's been added on.
Yeah.
Right, so while I'm docking, quick bio, grab another drink. So I'll be back literally
Scan cartography.
momentarily.
Please select your destination.
So, Mad Dog, are you gonna join us in the space trucking?
Maybe. I don't have a ship to actually truck, so I would need to go and make a ship. Actually, buy a ship, buy all the parts for it, and engineer it, and then come and join you. So it would be a very long-winded way of doing it.
I mean, the only thing I'd engineer or buy, if I don't know if you have the materials, but like just grab a Type 9, do stock modules, run all cargo, and get an FSD. That's basically all you need.
What ships do you currently have?
Yes. I have no idea. Off the top of my head. Also remembering how to play the game. The Condor, a Hauler, Viper Mark III, Diamondback Explorer, a Vulture, a Crate Mark II is the answer to that at the minute.
I mean, if nothing else, you could just, rip out the optional internals of your Anaconda and strap in cargo racks.
It seems like a lot of effort.
I mean, with your Diamondback, you should already have plenty of jump range to get over to the CG area.
Yes.
To do it in minimum jumps.
Yes.
And then there's outfitting stations over here at the thing to do the thing.
I mean, if you want, I can move my carrier to Adivaraki and you can hitch a ride.
No, that's alright. I'm just getting my bearings again in the game. I haven't played in 2 months, it's taking a minute.
Uh-oh, game's taking a shitter. To the fact I can't even get to the menu. What the fuck?
Sounds like a you problem.
No, the game's taking an actual shitter. I can't even hit, menu button.
Rip.
Okay, port closed. Today, Elite has crashed 3 times.
That sounds
Or
like a
you
skeleton.
classing the time it crashed for you and Ian as one.
that wasn't
it
really
happened
a
at the same
crash
time?
though. That's just a disconnect because the servers shit the bed.
Well, hello there.
Clear.
Fine.
General Kenobi.
Apologies if I'm like detracting off what you guys were just talking about. What I was going to ask is, Wormy, when you got your clipper, what grade internals did it have? Was it like a 7E Scooby or what was it? What?
God, that is a cool question. I think it was a 7A standard. Because I didn't get the Stellar version, I literally just got bog standard Panther Clipper.
Yeah, this is why I'm asking the question.
I think I got an SCO A, and that was it.
Right, so it'd be like 7E thrusters then and 7E scanner.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it was all E stuff because I know my fuel scoop that has the whole, as bought was a E class, but I think they all are though, aren't they?
No. Right, so this is why I was wanting to just double check, because what I've got in here.
Like,
so
I don't want to sell this thing to get it back to tell you, but yeah, it was something like everything was like bare minimum stock.
Right. So essentially, yeah. So the Stellar Edition, this is what the big difference is then in that case. Getting 8A plant, 8A thrusters, the 7A Scooby, which I say that's because I've just partially engineered it. So everything on the core is A grade, and then on the optionals, one Mark II 8, then a normal 8, Mark II 7, and then the 6s. And the only things I've done on the optional internals, as you can see because of the little shopping bag, is I sold my Super Cruise Assist to replace it with the Class 2 cargo rack.
So I have followed what Faye DM'd me with his Etsy build, which I think he sent to you with having that.
Yeah.
To as a
Sent to me, not looked at yet. So I'm going to click.
It's basically the same, just the size 2 slot has the FSD booster in it.
Got ya.
6 light years flat.
Yeah.
except obviously you've got the shielded fuel scoop on the go.
Well, no, it's just a 6A fuel scoop.
Oh yeah, but even on the one I seen from Faye, it literally was all cargo, one.
All cargo,
everything.
no shield,
Yeah.
no scoop.
Right.
But it
So-
did, in its 4 slot, have the anti-corrosion cargo rack. So obviously I've got a standard cargo in that one.
Right.
Give it that little bit extra. So
Right.
8 all the way down to 5 on what Faye sent was cargo racks. 4 was the anti-corrosion but normal cargo.
Yeah.
2H Guardian frame shift booster for that, to stop your
T-slot.
jumping from, yeah. And then 1 was the advanced docking computer.
Gotcha.
Lightweight sensor, charge enhancing conduit, just 5D. Emission strip down, yeah, that's what I've gone for. Dirty drugs you've gone on yours, Faye, for what you sent? Oh, the one you did send, sorry.
I'll say, just, yeah. Well, I'll say, I'm just intrigued. That's all. As in what the
Yeah.
actual physical differences were.
No, I think it gave me ease across the board, like bare minimum.
What you
stock.
get if you just bought a ship as stock from a shipyard, basically.
Yeah. But because it was ARCs, it's 0 rebuy because,
Yeah.
rebuild. That is your literally life
That-
token.
well, to be perfectly honest with you, the fact that what is come fitted with his standard, I'm almost kind of loath to change anything. Obviously my rewards will get put into this,
Oh yeah.
but bar that, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll engineer what I've got. I'm not actually going to physically change what's in here because it kind of now, you know.
Unless you want to do the whole increased jump range, then, you know, downgrading a few things or derate a few things.
I don't think it's going to be necessary.
I mean, the Trailblazer ships are like 2 to 3 jumps from our locations-ish anyway. So that's not even going to be much of a problem, especially if you got that fuel scoop fitted.
Which you probably don't even need.
But like I said, I've only, you know, everything cargo just to increase the carry capacity for the CG currently, and then if need be change things again. But
Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like, if I want to take any modules off this, I've got to sell them. I can't store them.
yes, you can.
No, you can't.
However, since you bought the Panther Clipper with arcs, you can now buy it for credits as well. So
Exactly.
you can just buy a second one.
That is very true.
Are you sure you can't store? I think I have some pre-bought in storage.
When I
It's not
wanted
a
to-
module you technically own.
When I wanted to get rid of my Super Cruise Assist, wouldn't let me store it. I'd sell it.
Oh.
So
I am getting shot at again.
they don't like you. I don't like you either.
Just
I-
because I'm fucking female scooter.
I have the
Power
death
play.
mark. Is there a module storage limit? Yes, there is. There is a limit. I can't remember exactly what it is. I know I've not hit it.
120 something?
They have increased it some time ago as well.
Yeah.
I'll find out for you now. I am docking and I will check an outfit in now. I'm pretty sure it was like quite enough to actually do out a couple of ships though.
Starbase. There we go.
Okay, stored modules. I have 31 out of 600.
Fuck you now. Yeah, but out your stored modules, you'll not see anything with like a little shopping bag on them. That much I can guarantee.
Most of my modules are hard points, and it's all my AX stuff that I haven't put on anything.
Adjusting for jump.
Ooh, that's a point. I've still got my focused point defense turrets to put on the thing.
Hull integrity is within limits. The anchor.
Scanning now.
On my Corvette because of that last CG. You might remember, Faye. What was the better positions to put them on? Did you say it was at the back?
Bottom. To protect your cargo hatch.
Bottom. Oh, from Hatchbreak Olympus.
Yep.
Leaving system.
Yeah, because I think this one's got the point defense on the bottom, on the underside by default.
What you mean, FDev
Acknowledge.
know what they're doing?
Yeah, because we've got point defense and ECMs on this, as well as 3 shield boosters and a heatsink.
ECM.
Yeah, no. Look, it's how it came out of the box, alright.
That's what they all say.
Just double checking. Oh, he's a little on the warm side, but not too bad. Facts, I just want to double check on. Oh wow, okay. I didn't have to worry. I was there thinking it's getting bloody warm in here and that lot. It is sunny outside. I have got the lights on and everything. I was there thinking, and just as so people who are tuning in know, I had an issue last week where my AIO for my CPU broke last week. So I was spiking to over 100 degrees and did end up with shutdowns of my PC because of that. Which has since obviously been subsequently fixed and repaired and the rest of it. And I've just looked and I'm actually chilling away at 65 degrees at the present moment. So I was there thinking, oh, it's getting bloody warm, it's not the PC again. No, not at all. Not in the slightest. And that is with all the damned apps that we're running at the moment as well. Wa-da-ba. Stop.
Did they say it was the next Frontier Unlocked stream that would get more details about the Prospector?
Probably.
Yeah, seeing they've only done a teaser of the image currently, it would be like next month before they give you any more details on it. That's their usual MO for shit like that.
So I just kind of want to know more about their advanced mining lasers, or whatever it is that they're bringing out for it.
Yeah, that's honestly the more interesting part of the new ship, because I mean it's a dedicated miner, which is fine, but it's a medium ship, so it's like, okay, here we go again.
But we've just got
Why,
the Type
why not a
8.
big one?
I'll still stick with Type 9 for mine.
See, as much as I'm still currently using my Type 8 as the miner, it might be a case of, you know, Prospector for mining than Type 8 for hauling, because it might have a jump range better, we don't know yet. But that's what I'm going to, like, assume on.
Don't assume, because you just make an ass out of you and
That's
me.
out of me and me.
Alright, so, commodities. I see you there. Give me more money. 5 mil there. 44 there, so that's 49 mil. Two more runs, and that will be the 1 billion mark hit, without a shadow of a doubt. 2 more runs. Then
And
one.
how much are you currently set on for donations?
For my 5% dividends.
No, your actual contribution.
Oh, right. That'll be that way. 19,812.
No, not. So another 11,000. So 11 more runs.
Yeah. I'm okay with being a little jigged out.
Of course.
What? Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yes.
Because we're all arseholes and we can't be trusted.
No, you know, assholes are like opinions. Everyone's got one, and sometimes they stink. So, you know, right. Let's get out of here. Into PC. Did I check Trivago? No!
Nothing beats the Jet 2 holiday.
Yes, everything beats the Jet 2 holiday. Everything.
But no, we didn't need to check Trivago because Faye already found some systems for us without needing Trivago. Faye is Trivago.
I was telling you, that boost is drinking from a water bottle.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
So yeah, my trade winds Deo is supposed to be blue, not grey. I don't like the lighting inside the
Exit
clipper.
point telemetry. Stand by.
I wonder if like the cockpit lights turn on when you turn on the external ship lights.
See, now that would be a pointless thing, because if you turn on the internal lights as well as the external lights, you can't see anything, because all you get is your reflection in the fucking glass. So you can't see out the front indicates. Well, don't even get me started on the wiring, because what is that shit that's on the front of my cockpit, held in by a couple of cable grips? Shocking. Shocking. It's as bad as the flipping Anaconda, which has got bits sticking out.
I was about to say you paid 300 million for a ship and they didn't even cover all the cables.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, where's the trunking at, motherfucker? It's supposed to be behind a panel. You know? Bit of plastic trim, couple of trim to clips, over the wiring, protect the wiring, makes it tidy. It's all you need. But no.
Can't have nice things.
The latest from Budget and Scarpa
Optimum levels
shipyards.
readying for exit.
Scanning for information.
What, it means Organ Peterson?
Budget and Scarpa shipyards, yeah.
Wing up, Wormy.
Yeah.
I'm doing mining
Why are you mining?
materials.
He's chosen the most inopportune moment to do engineering.
And in the and in the
He
worst
also
way
chose-
possible.
Yeah.
So many
Not
bit
really,
easy
I'm
ways.
like-
Wait a second. Didn't we just like a couple? Well, okay, might be months ago at this point. Didn't we just go to like HIP 36601?
Yeah.
to fill up on raw materials.
Yep,
They're gone.
yep, yep.
What do you mean they're gone?
They're gone.
Well, then
Yeah.
go back there, get more.
Because quite literally, to prove it, there you go. That's my raws category. Everything's like basically full because that's what we did.
I'm just gonna say that there is a chance that Wormy has done some engineering, however
Yeah.
slim, and that's why he's run out of materials. But even so,
Across-
But it wouldn't run out of
Three
everything.
ships.
Even still, you wouldn't actually run out of all.
No,
of them.
I've run out of like the tier 2 and 3 stuff.
Well, then go to the material trader and trade down. That's why you collect high-grade materials, so you can do that.
I would, but I ran out of them.
So now I do.
I have generally done some engineering, so it, like I generally need to throw back up. That's the point I'm at with my whole engineering grind is filling back up stage again.
but
It's
you could
like
fill
I
up
need to go
easier.
out and get. It's like I need to go out in the Corvette and kill a couple of unsuspecting victims.
No,
to
because
fill up.
that will only get you low-grade materials. You just need to find a high-grade emission of the correct type,
Yeah.
and then trade down.
Or
I mean-
every type.
Yeah, because I made it difficult for myself last time doing the high grade missions. Because I thought, you know what? I'll just mix it up and go different places for different high grade emissions. You know, just for shits and giggles, which I did.
As you are meant to, because they do spawn in different system states.
Well, faction states, technically speaking, but
Yeah. But even still, you can still just keep going for the one and then just go to the trader and then trade across. Slightly less efficient, but it can still be done. So you could just go rinse and repeat all the flipping time. But, you know.
we talked about this earlier. Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah. That's why I sat in the dock and let you two do all the trade runs and I'll just pick up dividends. You know?
I generally thought that was because he was like still trying to sort things out.
I was.
Your apps and stuff.
I was. I was sorting
He
out.
was busy.
I was sorting out ad blockers on browsers. It was just a case of, and you were then trading things while I was sat there, so I got my 5% bonus.
And how many dividends are you sitting on now? It's like 55 mil.
About 50 mil, something like that.
So you basically got a free run sat in your transaction.
Yes, I do. 55.6 million in dividends, just sat there waiting to be claimed. Oh, only 761 this time. Alright, never mind. We'll buy the 761 and we'll take the rest of your steel. That will do. Oh look, there's actually a Titan corpse not that far away. Which one was that one? Doesn't actually tell you names of them now, so I've totally forgotten which one that was.
What, the one in Earth or?
No, the one in Cephi Sector BV-YB4, which is the nearby one.
Oh.
But not to worry, I'll just go back to Minerva and sell lots of things. Right, flip it around. Let's go. bum 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 bum. Ship can't put Bombay doors on this thing. You can make it like an Imperial Dreadnought. That would be the absolute FU for taking out outposts, wouldn't it? You know, so like put Bombay doors on a Panther Clipper on the underside, fly into a conflict zone, open the doors, just bomb the crap out of all of it, and go, see you later.
Fine.
I'm off.
Or just open that back landing door and then just point nose upwards and let it slide out the back and let gravity do its job.
Leaving system.
Scanning.
We'll have a bit of fuel as we go past. Thank you very much. That'll do for now. Engage war.
Making the jump to light speed. Jumping to next system. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are fine.
Oh, there we go. Let's have a bit of.
Completing systems. Stand by. Cartography updated.
There we go. Let's have a bit of juice while going past. I'll say 10. Cruise ship, some delightful views. Okay, delightful views of the flight attendants. This is a dodgy ship. It's one of those cruise ships. Gotcha.
Come on, a little bit of eye candy never hurt anyone.
Truth.
Depends how cold it was outside. Okay, I'm not sure how true this is.
But no.
However, apparently, on Disney Plus this fall, so autumn for the non-Americans, apparently we're getting season 2 of Firefly.
Disengage.
What? What?
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
It is.
I'm gonna Google it.
It's absolute bullshit. It's just
It is.
AI generated crap.
Or worse. It's Disney after all.
Not that we're pointing fingers or anything.
The dog's about.
Anyone seen my stream sees me point a finger right at the camera. Not pointing fingers.
Faye, you know how it's really bad that you can't play Space Marine 2?
I mean, really bad. Not really. I have enough other games to play, but it was kind of a disappointment.
Well, the Flamer is coming.
The heavy
the
flamer.
Heavy Flamer.
Yeah, of course.
Or as they're calling it, the Pyro Cannon.
Mhm.
Oh, how funny would that be if we had like petroleum jelly flowers, like cannons or something in this? So that
Wait,
it's
you were
easier.
about to say petroleum jelly flavor cannons. I was like, that. That's a whole different thing. I know this food's
I mean-
hot stuff, but
I mean, it would be a flavour of cannon to go with the flak cannon and the shrapnel
Blast
cannon,
cannon, the plasma cannon.
and the cannon.
like cannon. Yes, it's a cannon. It shoots cannons. Oh.
What does the cannon shoot? More cannons. And you get all the way down to just the last like lot, which is like thousands of miniature cannons just fire fletchet shots.
Flechette.
No, even like smaller than that, like literally like pin tacks.
Mauler pins.
The Eldar have something like that. It's called a shuriken catapult. And it'll rip you to shreds.
Well, yes. High-powered
shreds,
little
you
metal
say?
things.
Shreds.
High-powered little metal shrapnels flying at you. I'm pretty sure that will like rip you to shreds.
But shreds, you say? Is this chicken or pork? With
Wheat.
barbecue sauce? Because shredded pork. No. Shredded pork sandwiches. Yes. Let's just do this. Hint of barbecue sauce.
I'm just gonna say it out there now. I've never had a brisket before.
Get out! Get out, you fucking heathen.
Get out and get a brisket.
Yeah. Because it's not an expensive cut of meat. In fact, it's a cheaper cut of meat. Because it takes longer to cook. There's more flavour to it. Why do people not know? Why is this a thing? Why do people not understand?
Just remember the pool that you're looking at here. It's wormy.
Yeah, okay. A £15 brisket last week. Oh, Coons. Bet I was like so. All I'm gonna ask is how long. I'm genuinely interested. Just how long. Ooh. Bet that was juicy as hell.
As you can tell, Ian really wants to be American.
No.
It's a brisket now.
No, it's not. I want to be. It's none of that. It's just a case of I appreciate good food. That's all it
I
boils
can't
down
find
to.
anything in regards to a season 2 of Firefly. There was talk about it like years ago, and it was
Yeah.
bought by Disney. But there's nothing on Twitter. There's nothing in recent news articles.
And even if there was, I wouldn't trust Disney to show me the way to.
Amarillo.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah, it doesn't. It wouldn't work. Like look what they did with Doctor Who. Basically, when it got adopted by Disney, they fucked it up.
Yeah.
Comply.
When did
And
Doctor Who
that's-
get adopted by Disney?
For the entire run of Shooty's seasons.
So the last 2
I thought that
seasons.
was all still. I thought that was all still BBC.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
no,
big,
but
big-
but Disney paid for it, so they called the
yeah.
shots, and you can see, you can tell.
So yeah, no. If there's gonna be a Firefly season 2, I mean, I'm guessing like only the people that haven't been really successful since might say yes. But for Disney, I don't know if I would watch it. To be honest, I'd rather
Yeah.
just
No,
rewatch.
As I
Just
say,
no.
it's just all AI generated crap. And Zanka, in the politest way possible, yeah,
Have somebody on post.
fuck off, because you don't know what you're talking about. Because
Wait, what's he
you're
saying?
just another stereotypical American that believes anything they're fucking told.
Yeah,
Simple as
have you
that.
not seen the TikTok of that American ghost hunter that's been visiting the UK and he's actually been surprised how tasty our food is?
Yeah, he's great, that guy.
Kalani?
Yeah,
You know, because he really loves his Yorkshire pudding and gravy.
he even took shit back
family.
home. He's like ran out. Like, I miss this.
The worst thing here is he got addicted to Iron Brew.
Yeah, he totally did. So it's the thing that he ships back. But no, actually, no. Did he not actually find somewhere local that actually imports it?
Yes, he did in the end.
Yeah.
But he'd
So-
still rather bring it back himself because it's more authentic.
Yeah. But-
What else was the thing? Was it Tunnock's tea cakes as well he got really into?
Yeah, and PG Tips, I think it was, or Yorkshire Gold.
Yorkshire Gold.
Yeah, it's always
Um,
Yorkshire Gold. There's nothing else but Yorkshire Gold. In fact, even though it's on the wrong side of the fucking barbed wire fence, still Yorkshire
tea
Gold.
is probably one of the better ones.
Yeah. But Lakeland Speciality Tea is actually really good as well, but that's different. I
The
think entirely.
fact he liked it so much, he actually did the heresy thing for an American,
Yeah.
and he actually bought a kettle.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't just make tea at home, he bought a kettle to make tea
Yes.
properly at home.
So,
And the one
yeah.
thing he always...
But yeah, love Sunday Carvery, Yorkshire Pudding and Bashing Gravy is delightful. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. In fact, the traditional way for Yorkshire pudding is actually you have it as a starter. Traditionally, Yorkshire pudding is not served with the main course. It is a starter. So you have Yorkshire pudding with gravy before you have the main meal, as a roast.
Can we please stop the
No.
the talk, because I might actually have to make a trip to the British store and get some Fanta Fruit Twist.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I would have to go to Amsterdam, for fuck's sake.
Do it.
It's only like a 5-minute drive.
It's
All I hear
not.
is excuses.
It's a 6-minute drive.
It's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes, and it's about 20 euros in
Oh.
parking.
Oh, boo-hoo.
We'll still be here by then.
Yeah. It's like shit.
It's,
I mean,
it's the
even
parking is
Faye
just it's just too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Faye moaned to me earlier that his 5-minute shopping trip took about an hour, was it, Faye, in the end? That should have been 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
And it wasn't even his fault, it was people.
yeah, good grief, man.
Yeah. But there's a thing though. I'm in a customer-facing job, but I still hate people. It's
What do
just
you
one.
mean you still hate people.
I've never stopped
Well,
hating
let's
people.
see. Ian's job plus people equals stress.
No, no stress. I just can't abide stupid people. Obviously, you're an exception, Wormy.
I was gonna say there's a comment here.
Hey, you hired me.
Goddamn. Shots fired.
Alright, so anyway.
Arseholes. I'm surrounded by arseholes.
See? Just as good as Carvick's statement from last night. God, I've had a week.
Yeah.
It's full enough. Oh, dear God. Anyway.
What was the other thing he really got into? Cheesy beans on toast, I think was the other thing he really got into.
Nah.
Disapproval there.
Yeah, this is the need to grunt of. I'm going to get that Fanta now. I'm going to end up getting that Fanta now.
No, not now. Maybe.
Tomorrow then, before the
Monday.
race, yeah.
No, I can't.
It's Sunday tomorrow. The shops aren't open
You
on
can.
Sundays.
Get up
Over
early.
there.
They are, but it's Sunday and it's also vacation season, so Amsterdam's gonna be just.
Normal. Just like any other day in Amsterdam, because it's always like that.
But parking is a fucking. I haven't driven to Amsterdam with my car yet.
Oh well, tomorrow's the first then. Well done.
No, I'm not.
Proud
I'm
of
not
you.
going tomorrow. I'm gonna go on Monday. I think maybe.
Yeah, no, so you are going Monday, so therefore we'll expect a full report of exactly what you bought.
Sure. Okay.
15
Okay.
bottles of Fanta fruit twist.
I can't even get the bottles. I have to buy the cans at $1.30 a piece.
And then you're gonna get a toast chocolate orange.
No, I can't eat Terry's chocolate orange anymore. I can't.
Okay.
I'm getting
Aero.
No, I am getting the Aero bowls. Chocolate orange things.
Gotcha.
Aero balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aero bowls. Oh, they're delicious.
So basically the Malteser size, but just Aero chocolate. Yeah. Really enjoyed it. English breakfast as well. It's a good, solid day. Now the thing is, so kids, I don't have to say anything directly, but whereabouts in the UK were you holidaying? I'm just trying to wonder which version of an English breakfast you got. Because depending on where you are, it depends on what you get. Because further north, if you sort like you're then getting lawn sausage plus normal link sausages, because Scotland, and also white pudding. If you're around this neck of the woods, Lancashire, it's more black pudding, that lot. Also get potato cakes. Week in London, who are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to.
Expensive week.
I'm sorry you had to go to.
Oh.
I'm sorry you had to go to London Village. Yeah, you actually went there for. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. However, North Wales, good call. But yeah, I apologise for London. Yeah, it's.
Angle.
Yeah, it's. London ain't what it's cracked up to be. It's basically it. It's It's like
However,
it's London. There's so much more elsewhere. Not
Did
Mission
you ever
Road.
get to experience a British burger van?
That can be sometimes a little advanced for certain belts.
Screw you, I'm ordering online.
What, for delivery on Uber?
2 weeks
No,
vacay
no.
for about $3,000. Wow. You know what? I bet you. Obviously I'm not looking at breakdown here, but I would imagine out of that 3K, once you've taken the flights out of it, the majority of that cost would have been London. I swear to God.
Just $1,000 on London itself.
Once you've taken flights out of it, yeah. Yeah. I
Flights,
thought.
hotels.
Yeah, because literally North Wales, cheap as anything realistically in the grand scheme of it. Well, in fact, anywhere in the UK is cheaper when you compare it to London.
Correct.
Because London is just.
added Fanta Fruit Twist and Nestle bubbles to my shopping cart. What else should I add?
Milky Way.
We have those here.
Yeah.
I can't eat them anymore, but we have them.
Yeah.
Mr. Kipling?
I can't because it's frozen.
No, it's not.
Airbnb
Kipling
North.
cakes are not frozen.
Yeah, actually, I can't buy them online. I would have to go to the store, and I can get cherry bakewells, I can get Battenbergs, and I can get Bramley apple pies.
Battenbergs.
But they have limited shelf life. But I have to get them in the store, and they're like €5.
Yeah.
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 Battenberg years.
Yeah.
So
So
Battenbergs are the best.
this is where we come back to the cake porn that we had started up and discussed.
Not talk again.
Yeah. So yeah, Airbnb North Wales only costs £200 for the week. Sounds about right. But in fairness, the one just outside London is. Oh, really? There's all the actual access and tube and rails. Right. So basically, everything else that was entailed in London is what cost you. Yeah. Good that you got somewhere to stay just outside London because yeah, you can tell with that 350 price tag because it'd have been at least 6 to 8 if you were inside the M25.
Was it stained?
The best thing about doing the tourist shit, like, you can still go to London by just staying out of London because I spent like 5 weeks in Buckinghamshire. It was like only like 20 minutes by train. It was a lot cheaper than staying in London itself.
It's just.
Boogie, can you get anything McVitie's? So biscuits.
Yeah,
Like
I can.
hobnobs or
Hobnobs.
digestives.
Yes.
Chocolate
yes,
hobnobs. Chocolate hobnobs because they are
You
the.
can't do chocolate.
I can't.
by
I
the
can
sounds
do
of it.
chocolate. No, I can do chocolate. I just can't do any hot
Yeah.
chocolate anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Or cookies or whatever because I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But chocolate hobnobs because they are the SAS of the dunking world. It's like you dunk them, he's like, dunk me some more, because they will never break.
What about Lionel Rich teas?
What?
McVitie's Rich teas, but because of how they look, Lionel Rich tea.
I can get Club Mint. I can get McVitie's Stacy's
Ooh,
Custard. Club Orange.
Club bars. Can you
Tasty
get gold
bourbon.
bars.
If you find a lot of
Hold
chocolate
on.
on
Also
your
from
biscuit.
McVitie's.
Yeah.
Yes, I think gold bars are McVitie's because it's biscuit with like white chocolate on the outside.
Yeah.
But it's not white chocolate; it's more like Caramac, so it's like caramel white chocolate.
Yeah.
Right, can't do that.
So wait a
But,
minute.
yeah,
I'm loving this, Buggy. You're doing apparently the shopping list for the stream because Kuntz is after some cherry bakewells. If you can send them across.
That means I have to go to the store itself, and I just explained I would have to. The closest one to me is Amsterdam, where
It's
it's
fine.
fucking hard to park.
That's fine. It's fine. That's what you passed your driving test for. That's what you're supposed to be able to do.
What else could you potentially?
I
get
know.
for
I
it?
do.
Do you get
I'll just-
choc and dips over there? It's like little breadsticks with a small pot of like.
Yeah, we've
dipping
got this
chocolate.
like
Kuntz, yeah, closest one for me is an airplane ride. Yeah, that's fair.
No, really, you should be able to get UK
When it comes to
shopping in
no,
the
right.
US. No,
When-
no, there should be something there because they even sell Dutch shit over there. They have Dutch shops. over there.
Yes, but when it comes to chocolate in the US, it's hard to actually get hold of because of the cocoa butter mass that we use in English chocolate is not the same thing that's using American chocolate, which is why Cadbury's CDM, as in Cadbury's Dairy Milk, tastes immensely better and is actually better for you than any of the Hershey shit because of how it's made.
Didn't it lose its royal sigil, or do they get it back again?
I can't remember actually.
I know there was
Actually-
a thing a couple of years ago saying they're no longer
Oh,
endorsed by
they're-
Crown.
Yeah, because
They're out of stock. I'm sorry.
Now, if you want to say Kipling Bakewells, you could also go for Kipling apple pies.
Well, yeah, that means I have to go to the store. Okay, which one is better to drive to?
The British
Shop.
store.
He is broken.
Yeah, well, we've got two in Amsterdam, one in Rotterdam, one in Utrecht, one in The Hague, and one in Wassenaar. And I
was about to say Rotterdam because is that not the one closest to a port?
Yeah, but I usually went to The Hague or Wassenaar for it because it's easier to drive to. But that was when I lived closer to those two cities. Now it's an hour and a half drive.
Adjusting for jump.
That's fine.
On the other hand,
No pain, no
the
gain.
car, the car does need a long drive because I haven't been driving long distances with it. So
On the other hand, no drive, no good food. No good food, no happy buggy.
I'm very, very content. But you know,
Content.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, sorry. Nasty cold there. I do apologise. Headphones user.
I would be content when I have a house to live in. Okay.
$15 a box for Bakewells?
Yes.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Because that's what you'd be looking at as import side of things for the US. Yeah.
That's why I'm paying
Ooh.
more as well.
yeah.
I just
I,
thought of another Kipling that's really nice. Sorry.
What?
Manor House.
Kipling Manor House?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Um,
To be honest with you,
No,
Coons,
can't get them.
that as a treat, yeah, totally. $15 a box. It's it's not that bad for imported stuff into the US. Due to the fact that I know how much stuff usually costs when you're importing something to the US. It's like, that's why I snuck into bags of giant chocolate buttons, Cadbury chocolate buttons. Because it's like,
Even more now.
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Are they British? Haribo's?
We've
Yes,
got
they are.
Haribo's here.
The Haribos are British because they are made just outside Doncaster. It's on the it's on the M62. As you go towards Hull, you go past the Haribo factory.
Actually, Haribo is a German candy.
Doesn't mean it's not made here.
Yes.
2 £5 bags of Jolly Ranchers. Good call.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other
Sour
systems
Patch Kids, that's American.
Ew.
Scanning
Oh no,
now.
what's the one we have? Is it Toxic Waste?
I can
Is it
actually
just, like,
get
uber sour sweets.
Jolly Ranchers from the store as well. I can get hard candy. I can also get the roll-ups and the gummies and the lollipops and.
To be
and
fair-
Rams. Oh, no wait.
To be fair, in the UK, you can get any American candy you want because if you want to go and support money laundering, there is many American candy shops here in the UK in virtually every single town. Best form of money laundering that there is in the
It's
UK.
normally open for about 6 months as well, and they
Yeah.
shut up shop and move elsewhere.
Yeah, move about 3 doors down and set up again because
And you'll also find that them sweet shops also sell vapes now.
Yeah.
Phone cases. And everything else that was basically money laundering.
We're totally aware of this. This is a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing in the UK. It's what we know.
Can you
What,
get
money laundering?
sticks of
Yeah.
Boogie?
What?
Can you get sticks of rock?
That's that.
What's
Bear in
that?
mind, right? That is a specific thing to seasides, and that is the only place you actually get them. That and tourist traps. You know.
And Amazon.
I can get pop rocks.
Yeah. So basically, no. Sticks of rock are basically a stick of hard candy, multicolored. Blah blah blah. Is what it is. It's bullshit.
We've got them in the
Favorite.
Netherlands. We've got them in the Netherlands. We
I know
call
you do.
them
I've seen them. I've seen them. I
yeah.
forgot what they're called, but I have seen them.
Zuurstokken.
Yes.
Zuurstock.
The
Yeah.
only guarantee they come with is to break your teeth.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Exactly,
get
but we
stuck
have
in
them
your
over
teeth
here.
if it's not broken them.
I guess
Can
the
you
name
get
checks out.
Tunnock tea cakes?
That would be a shop purchase thing only because of the nature of what they are. They are a fragile item, and as a cake. Tunnocks tea cakes, which are basically chocolate and marshmallow in the middle.
No, I can order them, yeah, but I
Can
don't
you?
like them. I tried them. I tried them and they're just fucking disgusting.
Is it also Tunnocks that did
Ju-
the caramel bars, which was the caramel wafer?
Yep. That is that. And you know, just Anita, tell us how you really feel about, you know, Tunnocks tea cakes. You know, I don't think we've got the passion there yet of how much you actually hate them. Because they are
marshmallow
great.
in them, one day.
Yeah, they have got marshmallow.
Yeah, I don't like
Nice.
that. And I don't like the eggs with the goo in them.
The eggs with the goo in them.
So that'll be Cadbury's cream
You
egg.
mean, yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go, cream eggs. Yeah,
Which is-
I tried a lot when I was in the UK. I mean, obviously, but
That fondant is so good.
Well,
I have an addiction to them.
Yeah, however, to be fair, I am not one for cream eggs, just purely because as a child I could have them because my father used to work for Cadbury's. So I could basically have them anytime I want. And two, I am not into overly sweet things. Wormy, however, is basically anything that is teeth rot, he will consume in any shape or form. But for me, I can't actually do things that are too sweet, which was a bit of a thing actually when I was in the States. Because I would have something go, nah, that's too sweet, nah, that's too sweet, nah, that's too sweet. You know,
Yeah, anything alcoholic.
Tito's and lemonade, yeah. Just like, yeah, that's just that. Or if I get, or while I'm in the States, definitely Crown Royal, neat, on the rocks, that just, yeah. Because Crown Royal, you can't get in the UK. It's a pain in the ass.
I know it was an expensive import item as well.
Yeah.
They
Was
will.
it 50 quid a bottle when I gifted you it?
Yeah, I know it's Canadian, but at least Crown Royal you can get in the US. The first time I was introduced to Crown Royal was when I was staying with friends in Peterborough in Canada, in Ontario. That's when I first got introduced to it, and then subsequent visits that I've been when I was over in the US, in Michigan, it was a case of, yes, Crown Royal, all the time, no worries, because it's just there, available behind the bar. But can you get Crown Royal in the UK? Nope, not at all. You can't get it, one thing. Sugar, but yes, we do have better meads. We have like the best meads because we know how to
Our
make it.
heritage.
Yes.
Our Viking heritage. Depending on what part of the UK.
You're good.
Saying that,
So okay, because you're a Johnny Walker as opposed to Crown Royal. Respect, fair. That's absolutely fair. Black or blue?
do you make it-
That's the question. Black or blue?
We do make a fair good rum as well.
That sounds in a very American.
okay, I am going to look up how long it will take me to drive to the one that I like, the store I like, instead of the one in Amsterdam.
Oh, green label. I respect. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. No, it's very much. I kind of personally, I got hooked with the smoothness of Crown Royal, with it being a rye whiskey, when I was in Canada that first time, and it was like, and it's been a thing ever since.
Is that the same night Reader got absolutely sloshed? Or was that a different night?
What? When we were at TwitchCon? Yeah, I drunk an entire bottle of Crown Royal that night, and he was absolute wizard. That was the night that yes, we did make him cry with laughter with Lucas the Spider. You know, because he was absolutely flat on his ass, and I drunk basically the entire bottle of the Crown Royal at that same table. Well, when we were in San Jose. Yes, that was the thing. Yeah. And the thing is, I was the best. Don't really call it the best of it, the worst of it. That night, for how much I drunk, I was buzzed, but I wasn't drunk. If you get where I'm coming from, it's like, no, I was just like, you know, just nicely, just like, yeah, this is really cool. But I wasn't like absolutely paralytic or like that, which, you know, yeah, you can get quite easily in this town.
Just that little bit to take off the edge.
Just there, just on a bus. Over how many hours?
Reader, 30 minutes.
Kids, it was about 3 hours because we were actually streaming as well from the house. Because I got an Airbnb in San Jose. Zoc had gone to the partner party and we were still in the house. Yeah. Dude, I'm English. I drink like a fish.
You're not just English, you're Northern.
I'm Northern as well, not just English. I'm a Northerner. yeah, just like... Yeah, but it's about...
The
Yeah.
ones where it rains heavy, you tell them to put on the big coat.
Yeah. Well, that's when it's a blizzard you put on big coat. Otherwise, it's just t-shirt beret.
If you don't know what Northern is, just look up Peter Kay.
Question.
Answer.
Do I drive for an hour to a shop that I know, or 45 minutes to a shop that's closer with parking close by?
45 for the close by stuff.
No, I give you an alternative answer. Buggy.
Okay.
But unfortunately, my answer is a question. Yeah, or it's actually more of a statement. Which one would make you feel more confident driving to? Happy to drive to, because that may be because you've already gone to it previously, or you've been to it previously. The hour drive may be better because you're feeling happy because you know exactly where you're going, you know exactly what you're up against. Whereas
I don't really know exactly where I'm going. I'd still have to rely heavily on GPS, and there is this part on the road that I really, really hate. It's like this,
as I say,
the road splits off and goes in. But the other one is one I've never been to. It's closer, and it's actually, it's got more shops around it as well.
I'll say it boils down to what you feel happier and more confident driving to.
I mean, I'm up for a challenge, to be honest. I might just go for the one that I've never been to.
The fair place then. In that
Are
case,
they
you've
in
got...
the same rough direction?
Huh?
Are they in the same rough direction?
No, so for all of the shops, I would have to go towards Amsterdam anyway, right? The one that's unfortunately the sad part of my life. But for the one that's an hour away, I drive a little bit further.
Well, I was thinking you could go to the 45-minute one and then carry on to the hour one, if it's because it's only a 15-minute-ish further drive, depending on direction.
And considering we're having this discussion about these two shops for like 5 minutes already,
That's 5 minutes wasted.
just go.
Might as well just go to Germany at this point. It's only 2.5 hours drive.
Yeah?
Get the kettle on.
But my
No,
thinking is that you go to the
Whoa,
first
whoa,
one,
whoa.
if it doesn't have everything you want, you go to the second.
Yeah. Also, there's what, 2.5 hour drive? I'd be there. I mean, you say, did I not just do that for RageCon a couple of weeks ago? Yes, I did. It was like 2.5 hour drive.
Okay,
Yeah, funny shit.
Faye, don't get the kettle on, get the beers in.
Actually, yeah. So it depends on where German, high up or middle or lower.
Top,
but
middle,
it's
or bottom?
between 2 hours. Yeah, top, middle, or bottom. But I can be in like Bunda in 2 hours, in Meppe 2.5 hours, and then in I think Clave or Emmerich I can actually be there in also 2 hours.
Yeah, Coons, I know, right? I know. See, I know what you mean because, you know, driving 1,800 miles and, you know, for distance, it's nothing to you. It's nothing to me because I drive a lot. So, therefore,
Poor little kangaroo.
you know.
Also, you drive comfortably. I have a tiny ass fucking car.
I only have a van. But as I say, it's like... Look, you travel comfortably in my Mondeo. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I love your car. I want it, but you don't have it anymore.
Yeah, no, that's long gone scrapped. Got rid of that some time ago. But anyways,
But that was a big car. That was a bigger car. You don't do the same trick. You don't do what we did in your Font Mondeo, in my Chevrolet Matisse.
Oh God. I'm just seeing what Goots has said.
yeah, as have I. It's like VW Beetle, but seriously. So yeah, what year VW Beetle? Because to be honest with you, you can cruise that. Stick it on cruise control. Boom, you're just gone. Don't have to worry about it.
Imagine having cruise control.
I don't. It was a demand of my van. It's like, if you want me to carry on working with my new van, it has to have A, 6 gears, and B, cruise control for the number of miles I do.
So, Goots, when you did your military service, Christmas time, was you working at 3 AM with your seniors knocking on the door, handing you a cup of coffee with a shot of whiskey in? A gunshot or buckshot or whatever it is they call it.
I was driving a Chevy 300 pickup because you had to bring a car trailer back. Fair. But again, even the Chevy 3500, it's just like, as soon as you hit the interstate, it's like, boom. Go just like, nice, steady away. And away you go. I'll say, I was going to say, for me personally, I've got no issues with driving distance, especially for like US driving distances as well.
I can easily drive 2 hours and go. Don't worry, I can do that. I just need to have like an hour rest between the next 2 hours.
Did you think well with our seniors, if they knew we didn't drink coffee like me, they gave us hot chocolate with the shot of whiskey. But we didn't even do a pig roast in the summer. They just asked us what we wanted to do, and we just ended up having like a barbecue of some description in the field, in tactical gear and face paint. The only difference is like they literally just told us to take a sip because it had to be shared around the entire block. So it was like, it wasn't drunk, but it was the festive fun time. So it was like the fun day where they actually fed us drink.
The worst thing is I have to take my car into MOT in September. It still has this orange light flashing. Or not flashing, but I know what it is. And I've been still waiting for someone.
What, you mean the submarine light?
Yeah, it's an error that there's something wrong with the EGP valve. But they think, my neighbors think that it will go away once they replace my fuel filter. And I'm like, how does an excessive flow issue get fixed by a fuel filter? But we'll see. But that needs to happen. Because I have the fuel filter. Nobody just has time anymore to fix it. I went to my neighbor, by the way. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We'll do it this weekend. And yeah, no.
Yeah, still waiting.
Why is Mike Obas telling me there's a mission objective nearby or whatever, and it's like there's no mission for me to do?
I don't know.
Because it'd be weird like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have the actual Holly from Red Dwarf now because of all that. I have the, you know, OG. I was about to say Norbert then, but it's not, is it?
It's Norman Lovett.
Scanning.
Norman. That's the one. See, I wish our CEO was that fun. He never bought any drinks for anyone, no matter what it was. We had to buy him the drinks.
All bribery.
No, it's called officer being officer. Higher up, go in. No, I'm in charge here. Why should I pay for anything? You should be looking after me.
Stand by.
You know, that old fucking seniority complex bullshit.
Scanning for information.
So, the ultimate of not a true leader. But
No.
never mind. It's like, hey, what do I know? You know, I only run things and just general stuff, but hey, what do I know?
No, the only time an officer bought me drinks was after I did a presentation for him for boxing night. Because it's kind of scary when it's like, oh, we've had a phone call, you need to get your ass right down to the QMs straight away. He needs to see you. It's like, oh shit, what gear's gone missing? That apparently has gone missing even though I've got everything. Like, you don't think, you just like instantly like, oh shit, off I go. And you get down there, it's like, no, sit down. Do you want a cuppa? I'm like, okay, I go stand up. He's like, no, sit, I'm making you the cuppa. Wait, what? Since when?
Come on, Alvarez Terminal. Oh,
That
I
was
didn't
fun,
even.
right?
God damn! I didn't even realise I finally broken the 5 billion mark.
Yay!
GG.
Thank you.
Money.
So
Yes,
yeah,
You can buy a
completed
fleet
the game.
carrier. Oh wait, you already have one.
exactly. Oh.
We didn't really hang out with the officers. It's just more of a. We kind of got told we had to integrate with each other, just to improve cohesion.
I mean, socialise.
Yeah, nothing
No.
builds cohesion
It's-
like
Then-
getting told having to do so.
Yeah. Hi.
Welcome to the
What a
military,
retarded
kids.
idea.
But we still had our groups, you know, the seniors and the officers were together in their group, and then like, you know, the juniors and the privates all together in their group, because it was like, it felt weird.
Yeah, it's different cultures at different times, isn't it? Ultimately, it's just.
The thing is, though,
Eh.
define mingle on and off duty, because it's two different things. Well, it is over here at least, anyway. It's like there's
So,
mingling
on
during
duty, on duties, hello. Off duties, oh, okay.
On duty, it's, you know, hello, do the correct thing and that. Off duty, it's just like the standard head nod when you see each other out on the streets.
Yeah.
Okay, decision has been made. I am going to the store that's further away because at least parking will be cheaper. I'm not gonna pay 10 euros an hour.
That's fair. That sounds like a good, legit reason. There we go then.
Then maybe also I can go buy this fantastic butcher. I just need to get some freezer things done and bring back some good meat.
Mint burgers.
Meat. No, they have mint burgers. No, ew.
Yeah.
Lemon mint is lovely.
Yeah. Lemon
I don't-
mint. Lemon mint. Pork and mint burger. Oh, so good. Or diced belly pork in a sweet and sticky sauce.
See, I know he's saying Yusuf, but all I can think is like, obviously the equivalent here is Raph, and all I'm thinking is like, ooh, an airy fairy.
Did you? No. Don't say anything like that other than, you know, previous member of the chair force.
See, we decided our campsites, our like bashing sites based off wood line and all of that. You guys, you decided about how many stars the hotel had.
Anyways, right.
Anyway,
Exactly. Exactly what you want. It's fine. Right. Anyway, so let's pick up some more goodies, because, you know, just making money out of all this. Oh, and an ad has just started. God damn it. Only 909 titanium. Ass.
Do I have to take the stupid ass? No, I don't have to take that road. Okay.
do they have, because I know it's very British, sausage rolls?
We have sausage rolls.
Oh, okay then.
Everyone has sausage rolls.
Americans. don't.
Hold on. So we have Iceland 25 mini sausage rolls, a 40 pack of mini sausage rolls for in the freezer, Golden Bakes 12 mini sausage rolls, Linda McCartney's vegetarian sausage rolls.
Linda
Fuck Lin-
McCartney?
Fuck Linda
Yeah.
McCartney, she's a bitch.
She's
Fucking
dead.
Don't care, still a bitch. Fuck Linda McCartney.
Still fucking
So,
Linda
yeah.
McCartney.
Yeah, 25 minute mini sausage rolls from Iceland is $2.75. And forget a 40 pack is $4.25.
But they're just cocktail sausage rolls. What you want is a prop sausage roll. See, you know what? I did have a really fanciful thought when I was in the US years ago. But I had a really fanciful thought of, as coming over, I was just going to start up a bakery. I was just going to go say, see the Greg's model, set it up in the US, in Sterling Heights. That's what I was going to do. Because I could guarantee it would work. It would just
Or
work.
traditional British chippy.
No. Seriously, it's going to be. I was looking at going at, Deli Bakery, as in, so quite literally, not so much the Greg's model, but Burkitt's as it was.
So
Yeah.
the idea is to make like actual bread
Yes.
instead of like whatever the shit they do with all the sugar over there.
Yeah, I'd make
Yeah.
make actual bread, actual loaves for selling, and such like that. And then you would make the things like sausage rolls, different pies, all that sort of things. Short crust pastry, flaky pastry, and make all that sort of stuff. Because that does not, or for where I was visiting, that did not exist. And they're going, this is prime real estate. The back of the entire UK construction industry has been running off this shit since 1959. And it works. An authentic sausage German bakery in your hometown makes a killing. Yes, because I can easily believe it. Because it is that much of a niche sort of product when you put it up against, like, National Coney and that, for as like places, restaurants for go and get breakfast, this, that, and the other. Somewhere that you could pick up, like, literally a sausage roll, a slice, a pastry slice, as something as quick for breakfast on the go, which is basically what we do. And it's like you make an absolute fucking killing. Yeah, pretzels, because I say German bakery, yeah, totally get it. That would be their speciality side of it. I thought that would be a great idea, so you could do cupcakes.
No.
I did seriously think of it as a business idea. Going, I could do
What were
this.
you knowing, Buggy?
They're selling chicken Kievs.
Ooh,
Ooh.
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 Make your own, easy.
If I had a kitchen, I would.
Saying that, what about like the Spudman? Would that do well in America or not really?
Not really.
No. Nothing wrong with a good jacket spud.
No, not at all. But it's not something that sort of thing is more food carts. That sort of thing is where that kind of comes from. Whereas I was thinking like bricks and mortar, so as in actual bakery, making bread, actually doing proper bakery things, but being more us, you know, by not
Yeah,
just being bread. Yeah, but instead of just being breads and that lot, you would then do your savouries, as in basically just think of what you're serving every day, Wormy. Just basically transport it. That don't make it over there.
See,
But not as the mass-produced stuff that you get to bake yourselves. It would be just
I was
basically
literally about to say, yeah, I was about to say heresy. I was going to say, like a traditional Cornish pasty, but it's not being made in Cornwall, so it'd just be a meat and veg pasty.
exactly. But even still, that sort of thing where the pasty was designed for the tin miners in Cornwall to be a single meal and something you can get hold of, which is why it's the shape that it is. Historical fact about
the dirty
food.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's the crust you hold with the dirty hand and you chuck the crust away.
exactly. Because that's why you crimp it like that. However, that's historical food fact.
Yeah, anyway.
But but ultimately, shit. Moving on, but shit like that is not available. You know, whereas you get literally a corned beef pasty, a meat and vegetable pasty. Just make it as it is. There you go, instant finger food. It's like instant lunch stuff. That's not a Subway, not a Mickey D's, not flipping, not a Caesars. Not Little Caesars or anything like that. It's just
Not a Nando's.
you won't do Nando's for lunch. Which yeah, seriously, that was.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?"
No, got no grapes, but I got a meat and potato pie. How's that sound?
Saying that though, how would you do it though? Would you do it as that sort of like Greg's Coupland's whatever
Yeah,
style?
yeah.
Like the counter style? Or would you do it as a traditional corner calf? Or, just calf?
No, I would
Sit down, but also...
no. I would do it as I would do it as like counter style. People in, people out. Cause then you don't have to worry about sort of like waiting on staff. You don't have to do the whole things having to accommodate for patrons to be in and stopping within your establishment, and you don't actually even have to have an establishment as big. Like where you're working.
Yeah.
You don't actually have tables in yours. Yours is just a straight. Do you know? Have you got a couple in the front? Oh, right, okay.
No, we've got it to the side.
Oh, to the side, yeah.
I don't-
Right. It's okay, I remember now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an old converted bank, so it's
Yes.
like one half is the counter, then it's a small little corridor, then it's the seating area. which is tiny.
Yeah. So, anyway, but. Do it as a food truck, make a killing. Yeah. It would be more of a case of because it's baked goods and looking at baked breads and such like that. I'd most probably looking at bricks and mortar, which is what I was thinking of at the time. Because then you could just say, get your little corner, little plot. It does not have to be a big premises. Because all you need is somewhere to bake the things in the back and then basically a counter in the front.
I was going to say, think Skeggy and where he came from may have thought, counter, but it's only a window front counter.
You would be looking bigger than that because there's nothing that small over there.
Oh no, but you know what I mean, like
I know what you mean,
like,
but there is
walk
nothing.
in, but-
There is nothing that small over there. But we're in commercial kitchens here in the South Outro. Yeah, basically get a commercial kitchen in a unit, and then do it on a food truck. I suppose that's fair. That'd be one way of doing it.
What about an old shipping container and convert it? I know a few people have done that.
There is downtown Detroit. There is an area which is actually about 15 shipping containers that have been converted into little artisan cafe joints, restaurants, and things as well. But as I say, I did my research. All right.
Really?
This was a legit business idea I was having at the time.
He's going to spend all night in his garage baking his bread.
Yeah.
He's going to send it to the shop the next day.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. Because you're exactly right. You guys don't have town centres. Because it is shops everywhere. There is no defined CBDs. central business districts, as such. You have a township or whatever, which might have like a little strip mall, but then you'll have houses right next to it. Then there might be another shop just a bit down there, and then some more houses, and there's no defined order to any of it. Confused the frick out of me first time I was across. Really did. Confused the living shit out of me. I was going, where's the centre of this, you know? Obviously I was in suburbs, you know, I was in the burbs. It was like, so where's like the main street, you know, of the suburb? Like, it's just everything dotted everywhere. It's like, oh, okay, fair days. But that's Detroit for you.
Then again, who would, like, what would the age, if I say age, what would be the main consumer? Like, college, workers?
I was...
Everyone.
Basically everyone but you.
If you make and sell actually good bread,
yeah, everyone will come to you.
Will come.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Every demographic will come to you. Yeah, yeah, as I say, that's... After, second and every subsequent time I was across, I totally got that then. But, as I say, initially, that first time I was across in the burbs, because, as I say, first time was in San Jose, you know, we were basically central for the Airbnb that we're in. But for when I'd gone over for subsequent times, then, as I say, that was I got used to it, basically. But yeah, as I say, yeah, if you make good stuff, then everybody will just turn up at your doorstep.
Wasn't there one, like, on Shark Tank or some shit, where this woman made bread and it cost her about 60p a loaf, it worked out, and she was selling it for about 20 quid?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you'd be looking at. Because when you can start doing stuff in enough bulk, yeah, your loaves will cost you like pence to make. And especially if you're doing like artisan bread as well, you know. So if you're making sourdoughs and that sort of thing, once you've got it started, a loaf will cost you literally pennies. But you can sell it for, you know, depending on what sort of bread it is. But even if you'd been properly reasonable with it, you'd be selling between, like, you know, $3 to $5 a loaf. Yeah, proper sourdough cost you 10, but wow, okay, that's good, that's fair. But
I thought eggs were bad.
You know, so, you know, but a proper sourdough 10, yeah, well, there's actual work that goes into making sourdough. You know, a good proper sourdough. But yeah, as I say,
the most important and probably most expensive ingredient in sourdough is time.
Yes, it is the time you're making it. How much do you value your time? Is what it boils down to.
Same with making your own alcoholic drinks, because the fermentation time.
Yeah, and my also the kind of with my idea was I wouldn't batch or mass produce the product, yeah, because it would be a fresh each day. So it'd be a case of when it's gone, tough shit. It's gone until we start baking for until we start baking for the next day. You know, as in proper traditional bakers, it's like, you know, case of we're not going to have loads of stock that we end up throwing out waste or anything like that. It'd be a case of we make enough for the day. If we've run out of products, tough.
Isn't it like 12 hours to get a good rise on bread dough?
It depends on what you're making, Wormy. It depends on what you're making. You can do a 4-ingredient loaf and you only have to let it prove for about an hour, 2 tops. Coons, yes, at that point in time, yeah. But if, say for example, you know, you would make more if you just like ran out right at the start of the day. It's like, shit, let's get more on. But if you're getting towards the end of the day and someone's saying, oh, I'm coming for a loaf and I've got none on the shelf, it's like, sorry, tough titty, we are sold out for today. Come back tomorrow.
I mean, like we doing Greg's.
Yeah,
no,
but
it's like you're closing in 10 minutes, but can I have this sandwich? Ain't got none. No, it's all been counted. Sorry.
But as I say, that it was a business idea that I had to put together. Obviously, I'd have to try for my prospective audience and market. I'd have to do some actual proper market research to make sure that it would work and the rest of it. But I actually saw, because of where I was, I actually saw it as a gap in the market, because for what there was around, there's like enough small businesses and also offices, and it's like the things I was thinking is like, this is ideal, like lunch fodder, come out.
This work is really rough. Sandwich and a brew at lunch.
Basically.
Unless I'm from West Virginia, then it's a hoagie and a brew, but...
Oh look, Ian's really popular today.
Yeah, totally. But you know what? I know how to do this shit. So, see you later, alligator, because you're a twat and you ain't catching me. Ha 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 ha.
Plus, at the same time, if that plan did work and it got better, you could always speak to like the local butchers to get some meats and stuff for sandwiches at a discounted price, because
Yeah, it's sauce.
Who you know.
And then also you go down into the source locally route, which then builds credibility to the artisan trade, the local stuff. As I say, don't get me wrong, I had thought this shit out. I thought it was a good idea, and I thought I had potentially a gap in the market. It wouldn't happen now, but as I say,
It's a shame you couldn't do that in your local area.
we've got too much shit of this round here already as it is, mate.
Exactly.
Think of where I am.
It's a shame that's what I'm saying. It's a shame you couldn't do that in your local area.
Yeah. It's like I service the places that does all this shit. On a big scale that they supply to hotels as well.
It's like you couldn't do your own bread and sandwiches because, like you said, you got all the local family butchers, bakers near you. Couldn't do your own brew because you got Cockermouth brew or beers.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about coffee because we've got Farrers that are their own roasting house. There's local as well.
Don't have to worry about tea because you got Yorkshire tea just over the barbed wire fence.
And also Lakeland Speciality Tea, which is local to this county. So local farmer bakes bread out of our house through Doors Loaf. Yeah, make a suggestion. Coons, please, by all means, do. This is conversation. This is what we do. So yeah, suggestions are always open. Always. Turn down the music a little. Okay. Is that a bit okay? No worries. Yeah. Let me get on with that. I'll let's put it to 10. Is that a better level? So it's just background now? Is that a happier medium? Because we'll have to disco people over the music. Fine, no worries. As I say, when it comes to audio leveling, please always shout up with that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not averse to like playing with a few settings just to make things a bit right, because everything does have its own level that I can change, set it to. So if you ever find anything at any point in time, just let me know. We will make it work. I hate it when some streamers go, "Oh, my levels are perfect," blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, I hate shit.
I like welding.
Thank you for the follow, dude. It is really appreciated. Welcome to our madhouse.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
One of us, one of us.
See? Don't have to say anything. It's just like, that just all comes out of the woodwork. Not that we
are the
haven't.
greater good.
We are the greater good. Although, to be honest, to be fair, it's like it's not as if we haven't been doing this for any length of time. Hey, Buggy.
No, not at all.
No length of time at all. You know.
No, not at all.
I mean to say, it's like, what was it? 2011 started ish.
2011? No,
with the-
hold on.
Or is it
Let me look
2010?
at my ESO count.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look at my ESO count. Hold on.
Yeah. Come on, we want because I know in the POR, as in the Discord community for to go with Twitch streaming was
I
about
think
12 years ago.
yeah.
But
Nope. Elder Scrolls.
so yeah, I almost want to say 2010, 2011.
I think 2013, but we'll see how old my account is.
No, it's not 2013, and I'll tell you why. Because we'd known each other for more than a year before we started planning Italy, which was 2014.
Okay. Well, so my account from ESO is when basically around the time that I met you for the first time through.
Yeah.
It's 2014.
Really?
I was with you in the beta for ESO in 2014. Yeah.
2014. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So it's 11 years.
So,
You and I. It might actually be 2013, but not as much as.
Yeah. Yeah, because essentially the origins of all of this started back before ESO, but...
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
you weren't. I know you weren't for that. Dano was, but you weren't.
Yeah.
Andy was, Mute was, Dano was. Just that was back in the distant age. So was Beridan as well, who's just joined us back in Discord. Our tenured professor of video and media formats at Baylor University, Waco in Texas. It's like, you know, actually met my buddy who works from gaming and he's scheduled to come across the US business. Yeah, sweet. Absolutely sweet. That's cool.
It's just so weird because you meet people over the years and then some of them are a lot younger than you are, and then if years go by and like, oh yeah, I'm a cop now, or oh yeah, I just graduated. I'm like, I'm getting old.
Yeah, don't talk to Reader about Teddy. That really bakes his noodle. I swear to God. Because I'm sure Teddy was like only like 13 or something when he turned up on Reader's channel for the first time. You know, and he's like, I think he's now graduated from college.
So, if it helps at all, you created your Twitch account back in January 2014.
Yeah, that's the Twitch account. But the things of this community, from its origins, predate that. By quite some time.
That's impressive.
What did I do, man?
Woo! Alright, okay. So that is now Elite 5.
Trade Elite 5.
Sweet! That'll do.
Only 4 more to go.
Yeah.
When are we having a CQC night?
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knew?
No one counts CQC anyway.
Yeah, no one bothers.
Not even in Ara.
No. Was it?
It does. It's just separate from everything else.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'd say Explorer, I just need to get out in the black a bit more. Combat, I need to shoot more shit, whatever. Yeah. Is what it is. It's a marathon. It's a marathon, it's not a race. In fact, it's not a marathon, it's a Snickers. It came after the name change. Anywho. Let's go back and pick up some more goodies. Because goodies.
That's definitely a... Your fishing place is definitely a British one. I just fished out a trolley.
Yay!
So my Twitch account was created 11 years, 3 months, and 25 days ago.
Yeah. Now then, the fact that follow age that.
Their screen element commands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would have thought it'd be
There was-
part of Phantom, but
They, if you want to check, you can check in my chat.
Yeah.
I
But
did.
actually, wait a minute. So follow age didn't work. Have I actually got that as a? Well, you got me thinking now, Faye. And you know it's dangerous when I start
No.
thinking.
I just clicked on Faye's name, and he's been following since August 18, 2018. Which made it a
Yeah,
built-in
you
thing when
can
you click on the name.
always click on the nicknames and the little pop-up shows the follow age, but that's not quite the point of the command.
Right. So if I go to commands and I go cluster. No, follow
I
age
thought that
is supposed to be there. It is. I've got it on my thing.
I at some point Twitch unfollowed me from Ian because I am definitely not following since November 2019.
Did you not make a second account? Or like a new account back then?
Which you've probably broken their API, which is why followage doesn't work.
Could be.
I did not.
They changed it a while ago and it broke everyone, and then I think they changed it again since then. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a. That's a bummer. That's an absolute. But however, I bet you there's a way I could fix that. Right. Well, I'll come back to that. That could be a bit of a coding session for me later.
Yeah, stream elements commands still work. Apparently, I'm not following myself.
Because you can. That's
kind of hard to do, but you know.
Yeah,
Yo!
exactly.
Sammy, welcome. How you doing? Right. Anyway, auto launch. Let's get back into where I'm supposed to be going, which is 2 jumps that way.
Oh, efficient.
I find it really ironic that we're going to this system ADAD for picking up. For the fact that what we're all like, it should be called ADHD. Yeah, it's down as default custom commands in Phantom Bot, but obviously all that shit's disabled and stuff.
It
So
was stopped on Twitch about 2 years ago. Really? Why would they do that?
Spam.
Because it's Twitch.
change of endpoint is when they stopped using Helix as the Helix endpoint. Going from they've only just got rid of PubSub.
Things.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Good, just probably came online.
The murder hobo is live.
Uh-oh!
Hide your settlement.
Shit, there we go. There goes the galaxy.
Wondering when someone would notice.
I noticed you were here when you joined.
Fair.
I was waiting for you to say something.
Or explode something.
Either or.
But I suppose the thing with follow age being got rid of, it does stop like all the chat spam, and then all the API calls to get that, because it would be an API call per command request.
I never
enough.
knew it was something in Twitch itself because I've always done it through Stream Elements.
Yeah, ultimately it's always through Twitch itself, due to the fact that that's where it gets the data from.
It's like everyone that had
Vectors.
that used is it Ankbot and Stream Elements bot and that, and they're like, oh, who's this commander root that's always there but never chats? Oh, it's like that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's tracking your Twitch stuff to give you the data.
Thank you.
Compiling system scan for cartography.
Speaking of, Wormy, where the hell did you go?
Brain mush, log out.
Fair enough.
Wait a minute, whoa. You got to have a brain to mush.
Okay, mush, log out.
Mush your mush. And Anita's got a bike.
Jumping to next system.
How very apt. Someone from the Netherlands getting a bike. Who'd have thought?
A Dutchie getting a bike.
Oh, I'm just cleaning up the sea, you know.
Yeah, stereotypes much, no.
Temperatures are good.
Cleaning out the river.
Yeah, it's cleaning it out.
Completing system scan for cartography.
You got to admit though, there's got to be a shit ton of bikes in the river in Amsterdam, in the centre.
Didn't they drain it and empty it
Yeah.
out a while?
They drain it occasionally and clean it out.
Shit. I hope they didn't find the bodies. Sorry, did you say that aloud? Sorry.
I haven't really seen them drain the canals here where I live though, and that we've got also a lot of water.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope they didn't find the bodies. Be fine.
Oh no,
This is well.
where's the Dutch mafia going to hide them this time? In the windmills?
No, in the dunes.
Yeah, it's easy to place to hide stuff. God, anybody knows
Dunes
that.
are easy. Like even you can go to the bunkers that are still there and publicly accessible. You can just hide shit in there. What's
It'll sit.
I thought
It
they were
sinks.
the local crackdens.
No, it sinks in the dunes, and you know, in case I won't see it again. It's fine.
Yes,
everything.
because Gary would have got rid of the evidence.
No, it'll just sink, and you'll just go, cause you know it's not too dissimilar in some of the dunes, a bit like quicksand. So you know, just like and gone. It's fine.
Well, not really, because there's grass that holds everything together. But
Yeah, no, but if you get to the non-grassy bits a little bit further out, it's just like, you know.
yeah,
I know that. But you know, it's almost like that, back to that thing of, you know, when you could sort of like go to a certain mobile phone operator with its voice assistant and go, how can I get rid of a body? And it would come up with various ways of doing it, whether it be in a quarry, it's sort of like, you know, out at sea. Actually came up with legitimate ideas. Then they stopped that because people were taking it seriously.
I was gonna say, I wonder how many people did that and then got caught because of it.
Yeah.
We're looking at you, Birmingham.
No one will be able to tell if there was a body or not, though.
Yeah, it's just sticking behind a couple of black bags and we won't get picked up for, I don't know, a few months. Uh-oh, I've just ruled 7 myself. Oops.
It's nice that the council finally filled in these potholes. It wasn't the council.
That is more common across the whole of the UK than you realise.
Yeah.
I know.
Wasn't there a temporary traffic light that just had a birthday party?
Probably.
Yes, I think there was. I can't remember where it is though, but yeah, because it's been there for that bloody long. It's like it literally had its own birthday.
Did someone put a cone on its head as a hat?
I don't know, but there
Nothing
was
is
a
permanent
cave.
as a temporary solution. We all know how this goes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like here in UK schools, there was meant to be temporary classrooms in the form of them prefab boxings, but they became permanent additions.
Just let's face it, the world's going to crap.
Yes.
We are in the clown timeline.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Oh, wrong version. But you know where I'm coming from. Die, clown! Anyway. Alright, I need to go over back to the... So, yeah, it's been one of those things, you know, the gameplay has been a secondary thing to basically, let's talk COD shit. Because that's what we do. Yay!
To be fair, that is a typical Elite stream.
Yeah.
Not a typical stream where we talk about a completely different game.
Well, that's every stream.
Yeah.
See, Coons, you say that, and all I've got envisaged in my head is the Batman and Robin meme. So, like, well, I say that a man can be whoosh. Yeah. That's all I'm seeing in my head. It's not politically correct. I'm not apologising. Because I don't care.
At what point are we just downloading Call of the Angel?
I don't know.
Electric catfish.
I mean, it's on Games Pass. However, I'm gonna make some
No,
people feel really
Coons,
old right now.
Coons, don't do that. It doesn't fit in the USB slot. And have you been authenticated that you're allowed to do that, that you're old enough? Anyway, moving away from that.
Classic Xbox. Guess what game's turning 20 this year? A game that
Sonic?
we all well, I want to say that we all enjoyed, but at least I know me and Ian would have enjoyed respectively in our times playing it
Sonic? Tekken?
Halo.
on the OG Xbox.
Halo.
I don't know what I don't play consoles.
Sonic wasn't on. No, no, I say that there was at least one Sonic game there. All I'm gonna say is, fuck Peter Molyneux.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, then that would be Fable.
Yes.
God damn it, Coons.
Right.
Well, someone definitely belonged here.
Oh, and therefore, your membership to the Prophets of Rage as a gaming community is
verified.
now being fully paid up, and you are fully subscribed. Welcome to the clan.
Here's your Twitter tick. You are a verified account. Welcome.
Fucking hell.
Something that everyone's going to be really excited to hear, by the way. You're going to have to soon age verify to play GTA online.
Yeah, in the UK. In the UK.
No,
No,
it's
yeah.
worldwide.
To yourselves, and you get what you fucking deserve.
No, it's going to be worldwide.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a lot of countries are starting to adopt this age verification online thing.
Vectors.
Anyone know any good black market arms dealers?
Checking systems now.
No,
Before or
Irish.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, I do know Paddy that's down the pub with his dog. You know, it's like, if he said if I wanted anything, and all I've got to do is ask. So, what do we need?
Scanning for anomalies.
If they're Irish or Scottish, you've got a good chance.
Gathering information. Cartography is now being updated.
Clan, you misspelt cult. God damn it, McCormick, stop calling us out like that. Damn it, man.
Don't do that.
It's like, you know, it's like, we know, but we don't openly publicise it. Damn.
You meant to say the keywords, the passphrase. You know, the greater good.
The greater good.
Oh crap, we are a cult.
I have spoken.
We've got little skulls on our hats. Are we the bad guys?
Do, do, do,
Oh,
do,
we're
do, do.
totally the bad guys.
Scanning for anomalies. None
Wait, who
detected.
was in charge of propaganda?
Scanning for information.
Mussolini?
Well, no, having a propaganda, that's like looking out the window, isn't it?
God damn it, you bloody northerners.
You're having a propaganda out the window. I can see out there, fields. All fields. I apologise. Oh my god, I've just boosted on the PC.
Oh no, it's just Geo. Doesn't matter.
Just cheered out a drink.
Oh no, we've set him off now.
Shit!
No.
We haven't broken him yet.
Right.
Not quite, but getting there. It's
It
fine.
was a case of I got it as I was drinking, so almost
Yeah.
spit take.
God damn, why is my keyboard not working anymore? Well, it's like this, you see. I swear to God, the boost on this Panther clip. Yeah, I swear to God, you know, the boost on this Panther Clipper is you taking a drink, Geod. I swear to God.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, no, seriously, I want to drop out. I want you to listen to it. I swear to God, I think FDev sampled you.
Not in that way.
Yeah, not that way, because that's a different thing. Well, you just never know. It's like, hello. It's like, did anyone saw like guy from Cambridge turn and go, how you doing?
Hello, I'm Cambridge. Please Pete in cup.
Good, making this immigrant a lot more fun and a lot slower. Well, yeah, okay, it kind of happens. It's what we do, you know. Right, so come on, Starlight let me just drop. Let me drop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna go full throttle. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll let ATC, you know, say their shit. Right, now listen carefully. Oh. You hear that little whistly bit? It's you taking a drink out of a water bottle. I swear to God. So I'll do it again, just for confirmation. It is like, you know, when you've got your water bottle, are you taking a quick swig? There's a water bottle with a tube on it, yep. And you hear the air rushing into it. Just think. Is that little whistle? Yeah, not far off. But when you get that like that watery bit, when he's obviously it's the air going through the water, through the tube. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, there you go.
Worst things we could have sampled.
It is, but so basically the Panther Clipper boost is sampled on Geode.
It could have been the Lego Batman lap.
Right. Request
No,
docking.
Which was the one that boosted and it sounded like a water turbine just going to the clappers?
The crate, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that sounds like a bearing's gone. And it's like, yeah.
And you think, oh shit, my fucking ship's gonna fall apart, what do I
Yeah,
do? Oh,
the
wait,
what?
no,
No.
it's in this
You're
bag.
there going, oh my god, the water pump on my impressor's died. Shit. That's what it's
Pretty
on.
sure there's one that sounds like a dying Subaru as well.
That's what Impreza is.
No, not Subaru. Fucking Skyline.
Yeah.
One sounds like a dying Nissan Skyline.
Yeah. I
How
thought you
would
were
you
going to
know
say.
what that sounds like?
I thought you were going to say it's
Didn't
like
one when it
a.
was dying.
I thought you were going to say it sounds like a dying baby giraffe. So it's going.
That's
If-
Sidewinder, innit?
If you see anyone coming, make the sound of a dying baby giraffe. Best part of South Park.
But yes, I know what a dying Skyline sounds like because I was been in one when it did it because the radiator overheated and it literally like conked out the turbo. And this car was designed in such a way by some fucking tin shed mechanic that the car couldn't run unless the turbo was like at the right temperature and shit.
My brain is trying to figure out how a radiator overheating did a turbo.
Because the guy that owned the Nissan Skyline did not know how to drive it properly.
But the cooling system would not blow the turbo because they're not actually interconnected.
That's what I'm saying.
Because the
But
cooling system is
thing
for the
overheated
engine.
and it killed the car.
He bodge jobbed it.
But
He
That's what I'm
said it
hearing.
was a special import from Japan.
they're not connected.
Yeah.
he bodged it. He bodged it.
I know.
But
That's what I'm saying.
But they're not connected.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. I know they're not meant to be connected. But
No,
how it
no,
is,
no, you're not getting it. No, they are not connected. The engine
not that
does
they're
not
not meant
work
to be.
like. They just don't work like that. They are not interconnected systems in any way, shape, or form, bodged or not.
To be fair, the only way he could have potentially bodged it if it was an oil line to go through the turbo and he connected it to the water.
Yeah.
Which
Either
would just
that,
make him an idiot.
yeah, either that, or he popped a rod and it went through the block, so therefore then the water went into engine and exhaust manifold. If it was going, turbo was going off at exhaust intake. That would be the only
Blown
way.
the gasket.
Yeah. I said that's the only way I could think of it. But still, it is like they are not interconnected systems. They do not go to.
All I know is he overheated the radiator that much. We had to wait for it to cool down, and when it finally did, he could not get his turbo to work again. So it means he couldn't actually drive his car.
Did
Again,
the car start?
No.
So he probably threw a rod.
yeah, it's through a rod.
Well,
That's
it sort of started, but it sort of didn't.
It sounds more like he threw a rod
Rod.
than anything else.
It whinged. You could hear like something firing off and all that. And then next thing you know, like he tried to get the turbo built up to get it to drive, and it just wouldn't. Like everything would conk out. It was still kind of funny because he was boasting how good his car was, and it's a Nissan Skyline. You fucked it. You did a simple 5-mile drive and you fucked it.
I'm not even going back into the days of which, well, the days of the like halcyonders when basically we stripped down cars and rebuilt them and did things like that. When car modifications was an actual thing, not just Daddy bought me some alloys for my car, now it's modified. Fuck off. Come back when you know.
Like, oh, some body kit.
Sorry, I'm sounding a little bitter here. Because I am. Because it used to be a proper.
dangerous hole.
Because it used to be a proper thing. It's what we used to do. It was fun. It was great.
You mean the boy racers, in inverted commas, that play Need for Speed Underground 2?
Do not desecrate such a godlike game, you evil bastard. Underground
No,
2
I'm
was
saying
God.
those that
Oh.
I know it was.
I still prefer
I'm saying
one
it's
over
like
two.
those that played it and they thought they could do it to their cars, but they didn't have the money, so all they did was the alloy wheels or the body kit, but not the actual ECM tuning or anything like that.
Well, you see, they didn't know who to go speak to. If they came talk to me, I was able to supply all the shit. All of it. You wanted Coney coilovers? I'll get them for you. If you want a turbo, I'll order you a turbo. If you want in-pro stuff for your E36 BMW, so Lexus lights for the E36 are only available from in-pro in Germany, I could source them. I could get them in. Those were the days. Had so much power. I could get so much stuff, and we were able to provide parts for modifying many cars. It doesn't exist anymore. Such a sad time. Oh, miss them days.
You remember what I told you about my first experience driving a truck was? That was automatic.
Badly, probably.
I managed to stall it.
Huh?
That's impressive.
How did you have a license?
Oh.
The same way as most people in that sort of situation. Not so much the license, is a case of you are told to go drive said truck because military.
One way or another, we had to pass the test.
Yeah, a case of you don't get. It's not so much they doing a HGV test. It's a case of you're driving that fucking thing and you're driving it until you passed it. Get on with it.
Because we don't get taught to drive trucks at that point. We literally get taught to pass the test.
Yeah, just like literally everywhere else.
Yes. I didn't get
to
to
acquire a driver's license does not qualify you for driving a car. It just means that you were bright and capable enough
on
to
the day.
memorize a couple of rules and answers to questions.
Yep.
And these days also that means that you're healthy enough mentally to drive a vehicle and don't fuck up.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, no, I just.
Yeah,
It didn't 20 years ago and it doesn't today.
Yeah.
When I got my license a couple years back, I had to fill out a health declaration, all official and stuff. And if you got not fill it out like honestly, truthfully, and you would cause an accident, and it turns out that because of your disability or your mental state, you caused that accident, then the insurance company would not refund you anything.
Yeah, but that's the insurance clause. That's got nothing to do with getting your actual license. That's an insurance aspect.
It's still with getting a license because I had to go to a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist had to say that I was actually capable of driving the vehicle safely, and get my driver's license. If he had said no, I was not going to be able to get my driver's license.
You've also got to think, some of these people that were driving these military trucks have also seen combat and have been deep in combat and probably have PTSD, and yet they're still driving trucks.
Yeah.
Without having to see a psychiatrist. Because
Maybe
someone
they
that
should
has
bring
like
that in.
stripes and crowns and stars has said,
Yeah.
you take that over there.
I feel like they should bring that in.
Double standards, dude.
Well, let's put it this way. If they did bring that in the UK, that means that most of London would not be driving, which they must probably go, yay, but nay, because then they wouldn't be able to charge congestion tax for it. And everybody in the north would just drive tractor in any case and say, fuck you. Because fields. God, that
Just
means...
think of all the road rage that would be solved.
But that's like saying, oh, let's put it in that way. Let's get all these that are driving the trucks to see if they can pass a basic English test. Because a lot of them are not even British anymore.
English? English.com. Best website ever.
So, Buggy,
Yeah.
if you do end up going to the British store, don't forget to get some Biscoff as well.
We can get them in the normal stores.
Yeah, that's
I need-
normal.
I don't need to go to a British store to get Biscoffs. Yeah, we even have Biscoff base that you can put like on your bread, like peanut butter.
Nutella is far superior.
Nutella is far superior.
One of them.
One of them.
See, I don't see the entire fascination for Nutella. It's like, nah, there's better things.
Bueno.
Some of the cheaper brands of chocolate paste are better than Nutella, in my opinion.
Yeah, Coots, I am with you, dude. I am with you. That shit is nasty. I am with you on that one. It's like, it's too sweet. Fuck that shit. Nah, I'm out. So, yeah, I'm with you.
That's when you go looking at other brands. Like, you can also go for Duo Panotti, or even like one of the cheapest ass brands they have here, Okido or Okiroro or something.
Yeah.
And it's a different taste, a different profile, and it's a lot better.
Yeah, nah, forget that shit. In the same way as, you know, and I know I'm going to get slated for this, in exactly the same way as I'm a no on peanut butter. I'll have the J, just not the PB. You can forget that.
What? Smooth or crunchy?
No, just.
Well, if I had to choose between peanut butter and Nutella, I'd take Nutella all day, every day. But that being said, Nutella is still something that I enjoy in rather small quantities.
Yeah.
Because it is way too sweet, and you know, there's like a saturation level of.
You can always just do what my dad used to do, is add sugar to the peanut butter on your bread or sambal.
The only thing you should add sugar to is Weetabix.
That's fair.
If we're going food and adding sugar. Milk, Weetabix, let it go soggy, mush it up, put it in the microwave, and then a bit.
No! Get out! Yeah, seriously, get fucked.
In the microwave, no!
You've basically just microwaved your tea at that point. Get out.
Yeah, get out.
Use the fucking pan to heat up your milk.
No, just get fucked. Get out,
Not
you.
that hard.
You horrible, scummy little frick.
I win.
Wait, you microwave your water too to make tea?
Oh god, no, I use a kettle.
Then why do you not use a pan to heat up your milk?
Hang on a minute. Why don't you just put your milk in the kettle and then just do it that way instead?
Oh, get fucked.
I've already put the hot dogs in the kettle. And the water tastes like hot dogs.
Just had to go with your chocolate starfish with your hot dog flavoured water.
Keep rolling.
Ah! Anywho.
I'm not even British, but that's offensive to put milk in a microwave.
What, even if you want to quickly make a hot chocolate?
Yeah! When I want to make a quick hot chocolate, I grab a pan, I put it on my hob, I turn the hob on, put the milk in, and I wait for the milk to warm up.
And then you whisk the hot chocolate into it. Yes. It's legend the fire of the sun. Breathe, Geode. Breathe. Are you alright, mate? Are you good? Are you good? Yeah. Breathe. Deep breaths. Slow down. You're good.
Woosah.
You okay? Good.
So,
He's not good.
Talk, was it 2 Christmases ago that you had like a family thing and you ended up with a big massive like Burko boiler urn full of hot chocolate?
What?
Yeah.
Who? Yeah. Yes, yeah. It was to you, wasn't it?
Are you okay, Geode? Have you recovered?
I think so.
Yeah.
Do we need to get Sinister in to read more sugar-free Haribo?
Don't even go there. Stop it. That page is gone now. It's no longer on Amazon, so therefore
Still
it's
find
safe.
it.
I know, because there is
Isn't
such.
that what Archive does?
Yes, that's exactly what Archive does. So you can go back to the old pages, like, let's read them all again. The fact that I was curled up in a fetal position and my asshole was on fire for 2 days.
It's just funny when Sister reads it because of his voice, though. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that
Peanut
he
butter
was...
way better than hazelnut choco garbage. Well, I mean, I could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. So
Just saying it as it is.
That's like saying Reese's peanut butter cups are better than Kinder Brennos or Ferrero Rochers.
Kinder, the Reese's Pieces are disgusting. Kinder, bring me that every day.
Yes, get on with it, slave. You've heard what your mistress had told you.
Give me,
She wants Kinder.
give me Kinder. Oh wait, I could just go to the store and buy Kinder.
Yeah, you could just, yeah. But
We
guess
have
what?
little toys in there.
Yeah, but just remember.
Kinder a German company?
It is. No, it's
however,
Italian.
However, yeah, you can't get a Kinder Egg in the US because it's a choking hazard.
Well, you can get it, but you won't get the toys in there that we get. They get the toys already made, and they're all out of solid mass.
Shit, that was the best bit of sort of like the Kinder Egg, sort of like, and then using
Yeah,
the cartridge bit in the middle to then sort of like squeeze it together in your mouth to shoot it across the room to get somebody in the
Yes.
head on the other side. I know, I used to do it all the time.
You were going to say eye then.
Sorry?
You were going to say get him in the eye then, not get him in the head.
Mad Dog, don't call him out on his, like, tactics. What they can't see probably won't hurt them, but it really will.
But it really will, because he won't be able to see anymore.
Can't see to shoot back. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
It's a tactic, alright.
Aim for the weak spot. Most of the time it's the eyes.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Alright, anyway.
I think my
Well, that
biggest
GF
issue with
really
Reese's
got that.
Pieces is that, like with the marshmallow tea cakes from the UK or cream eggs, it's something gooey in a hard shell. I just
Armadillo!
Crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside! Eyes like armadillos! The I'm bot.
Thank you, Buggy, for lining it up, like, for getting us lined up so perfectly for that one.
I always do. You know me.
Dime bot?
Ian,
Yes.
Where did Faye go?
Because I'm coming out. He's just slipping over. He's going in on the next one. See? Just like that.
Evade. Terrain. Evade.
Terrain.
Yeah, pretty
Pull
much.
up. Roll.
There is a moving
Warning.
mountain in front of
Coming
you.
out, I think.
Roll. Warning. Pull up. Roll. Warning. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Retard. Retard.
I say, do you think that's what was happening in User's cockpit that one time? He just ended up like exploding as you was finishing that screen.
Yeah. Pretty much.
God,
At least it's still not as funny as the time I got you to make some Thargoid friends.
Poor
Hi,
Liam. Hi Liam, but yeah, poor Liam that night. Here, have a friend. Who? Boom. Guide.
What
Oops.
friend? He just looks behind him like, what's this red dot? Oh shit.
Interceptor. Oops. The worst was, it was just a clops. But at that point in time, none of us were that, au fait with guide fighting. So it's like, oh shit, it's a clops. Of which that became squeaky bum time. Of which, die, and die, somebody did.
Back when I didn't know that we shouldn't have like tagged them for scanning. So what did I do?
Tag scanning.
And then Liam just drops in. I'm like, oh, there you go, Liam. Here's a friend. Bye. Because he'd only just dropped into system, so he couldn't actually do a boost yet.
So amusing.
Fun times.
And a fun time was had by all. Except Liam.
Right now.
His day was going really bad that day.
And I think if I remember rightly, it actually sent him right back to the start because that was before FDead did the whole "you will spawn at nearest station."
Yeah, you used to respawn at your last
Finding
docked
data for
location,
cartography.
wherever that was.
Which was a 300 like you'd run from Madavaraki to Maya, or just outside of Maya. It was at the time. Back in the days of the Friday night shenanigans.
I miss Spider. He was a good laugh as well.
Yeah.
But the boy had to get himself promoted and work harder, didn't he?
Bye, Faye.
So
See you on
long,
the pad.
farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye! Yep, landed. Look, just because I'm the size of Bolivia doesn't mean...
I think you're more the size of Madagascar.
That's smaller than Bolivia.
Alright, then you're the size
And
of
then
New
I'm
Zealand.
France.
Fuck it, you're Australia without all the deadly creatures.
I don't know.
Apart
I'm
from the
flying.
pilot.
I was gonna say I am flying the thing. Squeeze me. Oh, that's an advert that pisses me off. Yeah, that's an advert that pisses me off at the moment.
What's that one?
The Audible advert.
That one.
Oh.
Moment. Geo does one.
I saw it on your stream.
Yeah.
Muted, but
Yeah,
I-
you get the gist of it. It's like, no, shut up. You.
It's in RJ's waiting to get dragged down.
Okay, so what?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Well, you're a moderator. Why can't you do it?
Do what?
I can, but I'm not sure.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, press the button. Press the button. See, I can't like when looking the other way.
There you go.
Hey,
How's everybody doing?
well, if you actually looked on the stream, you might see what I'm doing. Because, you know, streaming channel. Just say E&D live streaming at the top. Full enough, you know.
I mean, I know you're playing the lead.
Find the landing
I'm just
pass.
asking in general.
Oh, generally. Well.
We've broken Geode.
Again.
We've made a new friend.
Always.
One of
Who
us.
apparently is
One
one of
of
us.
us.
What else has been going? You were around for Quali, so therefore, yay, Ferrari and Paul.
No, he wasn't. He actually came in later, and then he asked me, like, what happened. No.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I had to go sort out my friend's
Butterfly.
Discord. No, I spent like 5
Wick?
hours today
Wick?
completely revamping the whole Discord.
Wick, see this? That's the smallest violin in the world playing in fucking sympathy, mate.
Oh yes.
Nah,
He chose violence today, apparently.
Oh yes.
No, I had to rebuild a whole Discord for him because some people are blonde when it comes to doing Discords, I guess.
Like you?
No,
No, he's just a slag. He's not blonde. He's not blonde. He's just a slag.
The fuck does that mean? I built my own Discord. I built a bunch of Discords. What do you mean?
And how did they turn out?
Good, actually.
There's
Good
two.
to you, or actually good as everyone else perceives good?
No, they're actually good. Like, it's easy to build a Discord if you know what the fuck you're doing. It doesn't take a rocket engineer to build something. Smart.
But you wouldn't think I'm a rocket scientist because I'm from Dudley.
Why, I think. I'm surprised Dudley. Oh wait, actually no, he has been burning.
It has been burning, because you know, don't you know,
I mean,
with a stone over in Dudley. Because in Dudley, we've got nowhere to go, so we just look at stuff and then we decide to pull rockets up in space.
Yeah, what's funny is my about 600 meters away from me. It's been burning for the last 3 fucking days, so I am.
Yeah, good.
Oh, get the fire extinguisher then.
Yeah, you think I'm a...
Ian, got Ian to go and fix it.
No, I'm not going to go fix it. I just get people to listen to the bells and get out. Not just, you know. I don't go fix the fire. I don't fight the fires. I just make sure stuff goes beep and whistle when it goes into fire. God.
Oh.
And medical. Hi. Right.
Who called for the medic? Geode. Did you ask for a bottle of oxygen?
Affirmative. Commencing pre-launch protocol.
Someone must have called on my behalf.
Engines online. Stand by.
Imagine going on an adventure without oxygen.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of people.
You named your Panther the KVS Big Boy. That's fair. That's totally fair. As I say, I was pointing this out to Wormy earlier. When you look at the clipper, let's just come out of it. So when you look at the clipper, let's look at it. Oh look, I've actually got normal coloured skin because I'm inside a station. So, right, okay. So there we go. Free camera. Let's zoom out a bit. So when you see the clipper like that, and then you look, if you look up the tank from the original series of Thundercats, they are one and the same vehicle. There is a lot of similarities. So that's why this one's called the Thundercats Ho.
It also has the lifty up thing on the front arm.
The lifty up thing, okay.
Yeah, honestly, when you watch the Panther Clipper lift up its nacelles to drop the landing gear, the front half of the Thundercat tank does like the same thing for its attack.
Yeah. It's like the paws go up and that lot. It's exactly the same. So it's like once you see it, and I do apologise if this has ruined anything, but once you see it, you can't not see it. So
my fucking immersion.
So therefore,
is the original Thundercats tank also stubby and like
yes,
75% of its size?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Which you could only get 2 action figures into, even though everybody got into it in the cartoon. When you got the toy, you could only get 2 action figures into it, so you felt a little bit cheated. You know, not bitter, honest.
Yeah, totally not.
But yeah, as I say, that is why it is. I say my own cutter is called the Thundercats Ho, aka Chitara. Those that know. Okay. Anyway, let's actually sell this shit. So, because that's what it's supposed to be doing. What do you have at the front of my ship? It's the what do you call it? It's part of the ship kit. It's the ship kit bit. Sell that.
Was it the trader kit? I think it came with it.
That was taking a bit too long. So if we go to livery, let's do this. Oh, now I've got to sink into the damn station. Fine. God, there's always something, isn't there?
Dun, dun, dun,
I blame Wormy.
dun, dun, dun. So yeah, you know how you said the boost on it sounds like the Geo's water bottle?
Yeah.
I've just posted in Elite Dangerous chat their actual soundboard and the prices.
Right, come on. I don't want to stand by. I want you to show the things because people have asked a question. Come on, game. Oh,
That'd be nice.
yeah. Well, we can't have nice
Like-
things. There we
Like we
go.
said earlier,
Exactly.
I don't think
Like we
I've
said
ever seen
earlier.
cancel pop up there, by the way.
Yeah. So it's the merchant bumper 1. Because I got that, or I can have like little winglets.
but yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's like, why can't it be like as soon as you buy the ship, it puts you straight into outfitting for that station?
So yeah, I got like the little mini wings on the top there, spoiler on the back, and little tail wings, just for finishing it off.
Because someone spent all the arcs.
Yeah, damn right I did. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. So
I only spent some of the arcs.
So that's why, as I say, mine does look as it does. But as I say, it is just it is Chitara because she
If you're
was the
part of the
Thundercats.
community goal. Where are you at on the community goal? Are you in the top 25%?
Oh my bollocks! No, because we've been talking too much cod shit for the last 3 hours. So I was like,
medical officer.
because the okay, asshole. But where am I at? 25k. Oh no, I've hit top 25%. When did that happen?
Five
Woo!
more than, I was gonna say you've only got 5 more runs to do, and then you're on your.
I've hit my
30K that you wanted to get to.
Yeah, I've hit my goal. Yay! Get in.
And as you were saying, we've been chatting shit. We have, but then you've like missed out on like what you've actually been doing because you've.
I'm just
autopiloted it.
yeah, literally off. I'm like,
You are the autopilot.
yeah, it's all right. Hey, but at least you've got it. It also means you can have multiple. You know, so okay, so you've got one. For the other hand, you can have a second one for credits because you bought it. It's accessible to you for credits now because you bought. So it's like, yeah, have one for each foot. Right. Anyway, so
And it also
press
means we can do tests later when Vanguard comes out.
Yarp.
See if they've actually coded it right or not.
No, of course they haven't.
Oh, wait.
You're right there, Faye. You decided to drink water, you know, because that was like.
Yeah, I think I need a. Let me grab a bottle.
Yeah, just like shit.
What percentage is that bottle?
Oh, Schweppes, got you.
What else would it be? He is German after all.
Jokes on you, I actually don't really drink all that much alcohol, or like at all, really.
I thought Schweppes was lemonade.
Yeah, Schweppes
Yeah,
is
it is.
mixes. Yeah.
Well, yes, but that's just classic Wormy missing the point again.
Yeah, exactly. So the trade route that we're doing is we're going between Adad and Minerva, which is a 27 light year as a straight line jump. Cosma Clipper is how it is at the moment. It's 2 jumps, but yeah. So yeah, we've just got the 2 jump setup going, and there's usually enough titanium to go about.
So this month, apparently we're going to see a blood moon. So I hope you got your horde bases ready.
Okay.
7 days to die.
Vectors.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and I was actually thinking of, because it's kind of also based on what we were doing last night with Space Engineers and how generally smooth that is, whether I should set up a 7 days to die server just for giggles. I'll put it on the streaming rig like SE
Cartography, stand
and
by.
see how it runs.
Do you happen to have any Kamitra cigars from OC if you have one? Yeah, the cigars are currently not in stock anymore since the power play fucked up the faction dynamic in the system.
Yeah, and I know for a fact on my own fleet carrier I don't have any. In any case, so yeah, so hard. Would it be running 24/7, Carmack? As long as my streaming rig kind of goes with it, and if there is on the Deddy server application, there is an auto restart function to it, a bit like there is on SE, then yeah, I might consider it.
I think the only problem with that though is people running up the day clocks and that when no one else is on.
It'd be like I could run it, say 9 PM on day 14, and then just log out, and then someone logs in. It ticks the extra hour, which then gives them Horde night, and they're not ready for it.
Got ya.
Yeah, I mean, that would be one of the.
That would be one of the on-stream
maybe not
only
like hard
servers.
rules, but it's like
Completing system scan for cartography.
Courtesy of not logging out an hour before Horde night. Like, if you're coming up to a Horde night, then do the Horde night and then log out.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the common courtesy thing with it, sort of, deal with the shit, and then everyone can jump back in later, in quiet time, to build up again. That's it. I mean, it's an idea, something I've been looking at and floating at since I've got the bandwidth. It has been one of those things I've been looking at, because I've just gone into tools on Steam and just saw 7 Days to Die Deddy server as an app, and I'm going, maybe.
I know it kind of defeats the object of the game, but was there not actually a setting to disable the Horde night for that?
Yeah, you can turn it off.
You can turn off Horde nights.
So maybe set up a server without Horde night. Just make nights deadlier or something, like always running Feral on nights.
Ooh.
That could be an interesting compromise.
Like I play it, because I'm a fucking arse to myself.
It is. Oh, so that is an actual setting. I say I've not actually run the Deddy server thing, so I don't know what settings are at. But I'm kind of open for, having a look.
If we was going to do a 24/7 7 days, Horde night off, Feral at night, so you've still got a challenge that everyone will be in the same boat with.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I don't mind Horde nights all that much, but I also know how to build to more or less completely defeat Horde night. So
it's more the sense of...
I'd be okay with turning Horde night off. However, turning Horde night off also has the downside of, not gaining 5 to 10 levels at a Horde night.
Yeah, but that's where the whole balancing aspect of it is, though.
Yeah.
Oh well. So doing Val City style there, so one jumps to Val's and 2 stuff. Good call.
So the very first setting on the basic tab for 7 Days to Die is Blood Moon frequency, which you can disable.
Yeah, you can also turn up the XP gain overall, so that could balance
offset it.
Definitely.
Okay, so all joking apart, should I do a Joel here, because we are technically here, but also in the Twitch chat if you want to do it? Do I just go? Can you put no 7 in chat if you actually want a 7 Days to Die server? Or shall I just turn around and say it as a legit question to you now here in voice? It's like, would it be something that you'd be interested in?
So I'm
gonna say 07 Commander a little bit then.
Yeah.
What's that name again?
I would
7 Days to Die.
Is that the one where you kill zombies?
7 Days is a really good game, even though the game itself has gotten progressively worse since Alpha 17, 18?
Probably earlier than that, but yeah. So I'm going to ask another question. Is it an either or because of SE or 7 days, 24/7?
No, because it's not neither or. It's like so. SE will get played in like my normal SE rules, as in it runs when I'm playing it, sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because from a streaming point of view, 7 days, I would just have that running background for as long as my streaming rig will just keep on running for 7 days, because what I am still looking towards, and you know, spending or trying to get together 300 odd quid plus, as per the thread on Discord, is to actually have a separate server machine that will be able to run various servers, of which that would run 24/7, and it wouldn't be my streaming rig. So this is a, for want of a better term, this is like test bedding. You know, is it something that initially, or for as it runs, is what I've got bandwidth gonna cope with the demand that's put on it for you guys connecting to it, etc.? Is it going to give you guys a good enough ping? All that sort of shit, you know? Because at the end of the day, it's still just a residential connection. Even though it's gigabit fiber, it's still just a residential connection. I still believe there may still be like some contention rules in the middle of this somewhere. So
yeah, there probably will be a limit somewhere along there.
I mean,
there's definitely.
I have
three of
played
those in
7
this place.
days with people running like a local host multiplayer with like 5 to 6 people, and it was fine.
So I'll say I'm just basically spitballing it, because if I get a separate server machine, which is what I'm looking at doing, that is going to be a machine that will run EXSI, so I can then run separate Win11 instances inside it, of which each Win11 instance may run 1 or 2 game servers, whatever they may be.
The only problem, quote unquote, it's not really a problem, it's just, it could be a minor inconvenience, is depending on the map size we run, because you have to, like, when you first connect to a server, you download the map file.
Yeah.
That could take a couple minutes, but, I mean...
How big's the map file? Just because I've realistically, I know you guys have played a... Right, so I know you guys have played it a lot. I've only played 7 Days to Die twice. Maybe 3 times at tops. Ever. Right? So, so you're saying in map files a couple of meg, Right, I've got at least 100 meg up.
What's it under? Managed? No.
When I'm looking at worlds that I have saved on here, there are a couple 100 meg at starting. And that's for like a 6K one.
Yeah, but that's not standard navgem though, is it? That's a custom,
no.
isn't it?
There's pre-gen 6Ks, pre-gen 8Ks, pre-gen I think 10Ks as well now. Navigaine isn't the only map in the game.
Yeah, I have, like, this one...
You can also custom make them to how you want them if you want more settings.
This one is like 24 megabytes.
Right.
This one is 16. Navigaine is 18 or 17.
So we're talking...
so that's not really an issue.
No, not at all. As I say, because it's 100 meg up that I have. So essentially, getting the data out to you shouldn't be an issue, because then traffic is only in the kilobytes after that. Usually, it's for any network traffic looking that sort of thing. You are only looking in the kilobytes for whatever, for reporting your position within the map, etc., for relaying to all of the clients. So, so the only time that it would get a bit of a problem if there was a lot of people, in fact the first time run of the map, if you had several clients all at the same time, it might take you a few seconds to download the map in that case, because I'd have But that's yeah, whoopie do.
Yeah, that's just how it is. That's always going to be that way.
Yeah. So
I would
it'll work.
recommend spending maybe an afternoon checking for like at least a couple of mods, because
always.
Vanilla 7 days is just.
Yeah, for the 3 times I played it, I played it vanilla once, and I thought it was a bit.
Let's just say vanilla 7 days 2.0 only gets better when you add mods.
Right, that's fair.
So we're not talking Ravenhurst or any of the like proper.
No,
we're not.
I'm not even talking
No
overhauls. Like just basic
I'm
small mods, quality of life.
Yeah. I understand
So-
exactly where you're coming from, because that was essentially that puts us in exactly the same position as how we run SE. Essentially,
The difference is that with 7 Days to Die, you can have server-side mods, or they need to be server-side and client-side.
right?
Yeah,
And it
the
doesn't
only-
auto-download.
Exactly. The only issue is whatever mods we decide to use, everyone should run the same mods or should download the same mods just to eliminate any
Issues.
potential issues.
Right.
Like I know if you make like custom recipes of stuff, that can be server side, no problem. But like for anything that adds new assets, like say we want more guns or more vehicles, that naturally has to be both server and client side.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll say I will look into it, but if it's something that's a bit of a yay, then yeah, we'll have a look at it, because ultimately, because I didn't have an avenue for doing a server, and I am going to openly blame Christy for this one, because he had the 7 Days to Die server that we started doing stuff on, and then it just fucking went away. You know, it was a case of I've never bothered with 7 Days to Die since. Not even looked at
Funny you
it.
should say that, because he was playing it last night, the little bastard.
And he's playing it right now.
Right. Okay. So as I say, ultimately, I say that from my point of view, I say because I didn't have the provision to potentially put a server up. Yeah. That's why it went away, from the way I looked at it.
I would say, as a setting though, do have the whole no horde night, so there's no having to enforce a thingy rule and everyone going, don't log off now, the horde night, like just scrap it completely and just change, like I said, like nights is feral only zombies for the challenge.
That makes sense. That makes logical sense. So I've got no issues with that. If that's a setting that can be done, I'm cool with that.
That's one option. Another option would be to increase the amount of zombies that are just spawn naturally in the biome.
Yeah. Either way, there is getting around it, but I think you people will be upset that there's no horde night, so they can't get loot bag drops at a higher rate or power level from a horde night. Because that'll always be a thing.
Yeah, but ultimately it's my server, so therefore I just go, tough shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, the last time I played 7 Days with a group of friends with like all default settings, after Horde Night we had more ammo than we had before Horde Night because of all the drops. So 7 Days 2.0 on all default settings is just, well, I say this as someone who played over 2,000 hours in this game. 7 Days 2.0 is just too goddamn easy, because that's the time we live in.
Yeah.
Where you have to spoon feed everything.
I'm not gonna lie. When it was me, you and Mad Dog doing it, after that first whole night, I generally got bored because it was like, well, we basically got everything we need now.
Yeah.
What are we actually like progressing for? Apart from the fact of just like leveling up and that.
Yeah. As I say, this is all great feedback, and you know, as I say, it's something that I would like to test bed, and we'll see how it goes. You know. And if it's something that's a bit of a yay, as I say, once I can get enough money together to get this other machine, then as ultimately, as I say, EXSI is free for personal use. So then all I got to do is get basically Win 11 copies to run in each virtual machine instance that I spin up, and then yeah, I just Steam command, download the Deddy server for it, and that machine goes running. You leave each virtual machine going as it needs to. And that's it from a hardware networking point of view. But it's easy enough as what it is, and each instance is self-contained. You connect to it, and it keeps it away from everything else that I've got on the network. It's actually safer for me, but. It was something I was looking at. I even looked at, but only for 3 seconds, so don't worry about it. I did look back at Ark again. But I only looked at that 3 seconds because it's still going to take me 4 months to download, even on my improved internet connection. So, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Another video game bullet I fortunately was able to dodge somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fun.
Ark had its moments. Atlas had its moments.
Let's put it this way.
It was the update times.
For us, legit, Faye, for us, Ark was great because when we had our own server, yeah, and this was before Ark, the original Ark, as in Survival Evolved, yeah, became massive bloatware like it is now. We actually had, I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 servers running. So you had the original map.
It was a proper cluster.
It was a proper cluster that we run. So we had the original map, Ragnarok, and then whatever the other 3 were at the time. But they were a proper cluster server, and you could go through the portals and jump from one server to the other to do the things, and you could take things with you and properly play the entire thing. It was great. It was absolutely spot on. It was a bit of a bitch to manage, but it worked. It was a lot of fun. And then it became more and more bloatware, and that's when it fell down, and then we didn't have our server anymore, so therefore I never bothered looking at it ever again.
Yeah, you probably don't want to look into it again now because
No.
there's that many new maps to it.
Yeah,
I don't even have the room for Ark anymore.
No, well that's it. It's 363 gig.
Yeah.
For the
It's
base
half
game.
You have to download all of those gigabytes every time they update the fucking game.
Exactly. That's why I said I looked at it for 3 seconds and just went nope. Because I was just remembering basically the laugh that we had with it when we had our cluster server, and it was worked like it did. I thought,
I don't even know how long it would take for me to download.
Yes.
Just yes.
Yeah.
I mean to say, even with what I can download that, it's still going to take a stupid amount of time.
Wait, what game's that? Sorry, just
Ark.
Ark.
See, straight immediate laughter. But you know what? But
with somebody who has fiber, that shit takes 3.5 hours to download.
So there you go. It's proved my point. So although I've been thinking now on cluster servers, once we actually get the hardware for it, because I can set them up as services, SE cluster server, our own Nexus mod.
Oh gosh.
Question?
The issue.
That sounds
Issue
fun.
with Ark.
Steam's saying, yeah, 3 hours 40 fucking minutes for me to download that. Doubt that'll end up being
Press X to
6
doubt.
months.
Yeah.
I'm pressing X to doubt. No, that it says it's gonna take 3 hours, but no, that shit is with all the updates and everything. The last time I actually checked it, it is give or take 418 gigs.
Wow. Yeah, just no.
And then when it needs an update, you've got to reinstall all of them all over again.
And it's all
There
of it,
you go.
every time. Yeah. As I say, I remember it from like that. But as I say, just one thing I'm thinking, I could set up a VM for the SE server eventually and that lot, and I'm thinking maybe having a literally running dedicated server on actual services, as you do, and having a Nexus cluster of maybe 3 SE servers. So you'd have like 3 systems, cause Nexus to jump from one to the other. That we would leave as a 24/7 server as well. That one would.
What about a DayZ server? Is everyone like kind of gone off of DayZ and that?
I mean, DayZ's cool as long as it's PvE, because PvP is just trash now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it will be. I think it will be PvP because that's what we normally do, isn't it?
We've done PvE, but it's just been a case of any time that I've been in on DayZ, it's actually all been on public servers, so therefore, you know, we've been lucky. But you do get that odd occasion where it's just a case of, yeah, spawn, and you get a spawn camper. And that's it. And then it's like, right, switch it straight off again. Because can't be arsed.
I know a lot of us did do it, but Farm Sim multi-farm server? Because you do have that second copy.
Yeah. Which I need to transfer
But no
to
one
YouTube.
plays the farming sim server now.
Yeah. As in, you know, the sort of like the one that is up all the time. Not the stream one, the one that's up all the time. Because that does run 24/7. And of which, if you wanted to do your own multi-farms on it, that's the whole point of it. And nobody does. So, we've come...
I generally thought that was a all-together farm, to be honest.
No. There's 2 farms on there at the minute, which is the one that was originally set up, and Zankar's. And no one's touched it.
Yeah. But that's been like that as a 24/7, you know, server. But it's for that reason, so you can have multiple farms, do your own thing, whatever. It's only the stream server that is everybody on the same farm because everybody's working to the same goal, sort of thing, blah blah, at the same time frame. That's what that is for the stream side of things.
I think the only thing that would be required is for, I guess, me, Ian, or user to log on and open a farm for someone. That is pretty much the only thing that is holding people back from doing it.
Yeah.
And because of Giants being Giants, when it kept stopping the server randomly at 4:45 every night, I got into the habit every time I wake up, I check that it's up now.
I don't think there's any other games really that we might all have that you could basically do a community server on, is there? I think they're the main ones.
I mean, the only one I could technically think of would be Dune, but Dune servers are fucking expensive as hell.
Yeah, and that goes away from the thing because you can only get a Dune server from an approved vendor. You can't actually host it yourself.
Yeah.
So from day one, I could have got a Dune server from Nitrado. From day one, that's always been a potential option, but there's been no actual point. There's no benefit, realistically, especially for how the official servers have been run. You know, there's no. Okay, there's you can guarantee no PvP on your own server, obviously, even though the down ships are still classed as PvP zones. But that's only in Haga Basin. If you go into Deep Desert, whether you're on an official server or your own rented, it's the same Deep Desert. It's the same PvP area. Yep. So, you know, which is why it basically makes a personal Dune server a bit of a non-entity. unless you are a super massive community that can, you know, actually warrant it. Otherwise, bog standards, you know, official servers are more than enough because of the number that they've got.
I really don't see us going back to like medieval engineers or anything like that anytime soon either.
That's a dead game, isn't it?
Not really, kind of.
Oh, it's community supported, but yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Officially,
Well,
yes.
team-wise, yes.
But then again, there's nothing actually stopping us from actually trying to have a medieval server, either. You know, it's just.
But again, who will play
we
it?
view it as dead when it is still there.
Yeah, but no.
But who will play it?
Yeah, but who will play it?
Like, I log in occasionally, but not very often.
Yeah.
Wormy would probably do very similar. He'd go through phases on it.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, we had, because on the same thing, Liam, and because I know you were one that did, but we had an eco server. There's about only you that actually used it.
Oh shit! I just kicked a cat in the face. Oops.
You evil bastard. But it's a
I
cat.
only played Medieval Engineers for 4.9 hours. Last time I played it was in 2017. I didn't like it.
It hasn't changed since then.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. In the community.
So there for what it was. But
Yeah, Eco's a good game. As I say, we did have a server for it. I did actually pay for, and we did have a server running for Eco. And then nobody picking used it. So it's like, eh.
I think it was like with the last time we did the ME server, I think it was actually me and Mad Dog. Didn't we team up on that? And we literally like smashed out all the research and it's like, okay, what do we do now?
Yeah, it's
wouldn't have
simple
been me.
though. It's no fun.
When was the last time you did the eco server?
Couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Years ago.
To be honest, I'm actually just getting back into Eco. Now that they've actually partnered with Mod.io.
What? Another one? You're joking.
I
Did you do-
played quite a lot, and then I tried it again last year, but I really don't like the changes they've made.
I keep trying to get into it and I keep making brand new worlds on it because it's like I really cannot get into it.
So, as I say,
That's the thing with Eco, like, you can only ever really get into it in a community sort of playthrough. But when you're just playing it on your own, it's like...
It feels like cheating because you have to do so much by yourself.
And you are limited by XP gains. Like,
Yeah.
unless you set the world up solo for, you know, uber fast XP gains, you ain't getting nowhere.
Exactly.
Even then, it's still a bit meh.
It's a bitch.
That's why I was suggesting with the 7 days one, remove the blood moon so you don't have to be like, you know, server rule, please be conscious of blood moon. You know, get rid of that. Change something to make that bit the bit harder, like Faye said, you know.
as I say,
horse
we-
rides, or like
but
I said,
as I say,
Dark
with
Knight.
7 days to die for the settings that I know that we're going to look at changing, I've got no issues with doing them. Because that is all common sense stuff, which is doing a balance to make it for how the server is going to be used. So it then can be
even if
jumped on at
also-
any time, not having to be at the
Also,
same time.
You can modify these settings each time you load up a save. So
Yeah.
if we say we play 7 days for a couple in-game weeks or months,
Yeah.
then feel like, okay, we could really use like a little bit more of a challenge, and we just turn Horde Nights back on, call it a day.
And even if someone joins in late because of game states, they technically won't be left behind, even though, you know, the days have been progressed.
That's not entirely true.
Well,
Yeah,
no, game
to-
stage is loot finding, innit?
No, 2.0 made a couple changes that were, let's say, suboptimal. You have now, I mean, you could turn them off, and honestly, I would probably be in favor of doing so. Like the biome progression is just fucking stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, but haven't they changed that again to suit the player?
No,
thing?
that would be the next major update they bring, which will, knowing the fun pimps, be in like 18 months or something.
Okay, so basically, if you're gonna run a 7-day server pre 2.0.
No, you can still run it. You can still run a 2.0 server. It's just that one setting that you could potentially just disable.
The biome thing sounded like a really cool thing until they added it, and it just wasn't.
But honestly, yeah, just run a 1.0 server instead of a 2.0 server, because 2.0 didn't bring a whole lot that we didn't have before, but it took a whole lot away.
Right. Well, as I say, we'll look at it. We'll see what we're up against. You know, we'll give it a try. I'm not against trying, but it's ultimately, it comes a bit like you know, going a bit Rule 7. It comes a bit like governments and budgets. You know, if you don't use it, it'll go away, sort of thing.
You know, for some of us, 7 days will be one of those of don't know what else to play, quick load up, do a bit or whatever, because it's one of those that you can pick up, put down again.
To some extent, yes. But then you also need to think, like, do you want to leave, like, player damage enabled or not? Because, like, to me, PvP isn't interesting, but to someone else it might be, and that might be why they want to come play.
However, to be fair, to answer that question directly, because it's our server, our community, PvP would most probably, player damage would be turned off, because, you know, we are predominantly a PvE community. That's what we do. Things we go up against what a game throws at us, you know, as opposed to, you know,
having player damage enabled can also be very interesting from a PvE perspective, because that way you actually have to pay attention what you do. Like, don't cross a fire line. Like, when you see someone swing a giant ass hammer, then just, you know, don't step in front of them. And
but ultimately, to be fair,
however,
because
it can still lead to accidental deaths, because 7 days is still 7 days.
So so ultimately, yeah,
sometimes
accidental deaths, fair enough. But if it's a case of, because of how we play, yeah, so it's not necessarily having to be a defined PvP experience area sort of thing. You know the game better than I do. If it's just a case of doing the play damage is basically just saying friendly fire yes or no, then alright, we leave friendly
fire, that's the phrase, yeah.
Yeah, so then effectively, yeah, alright, in that case then we leave friendly fire on, because if you're a dick and you stood in front of me while I'm swinging an axe, well, tough shits to be you, to be fair.
Yeah. You deserve to get slapped.
You know, it's how this shit goes down. I'm fine with. It's just that if that setting that you were describing initially was more of a, it's a PvP flag and that's what it is, that's what I would turn off. But if it's a friendly fire flag, nah, leave that shit on, because that's when things get funny. It's like, especially if you've stood behind a wall and someone's knocking a wall down, I'm assuming there'd be like wall fall damage or something like that, and you end up with a rock on your head. And it's like, why have I just got splattered by a rock or something stupid like that?
Yes, mines can collapse and fall on your head and cause damage.
Right, so therefore, yeah, this therefore now just becomes funny shit, because if you haven't built something properly, you have a cave, and it's like, haha, sucks to be you. Unless you're the one that's been fallen, but still.
For all its faults, 7 days is still very customizable in terms of settings.
Right.
It is one of those where server management is actually pretty decent and easy.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I will take a look at that then. That's not an issue. I'm down with investigating at the very least. See, with own hardware and then being able to throw up a server for something, the only cost implication essentially being my electric. Yeah, I've got
internet.
I've got no. Well, it's not even my internet that's a problem because there's enough of it now. I don't necessarily have to worry about that. All I have to look at is PC resources that runs the server, you know, and that the server runs. Now, ultimately, if I put that together and put it up, you know, if it gets used, then brilliant. We've got a server that we can jump on, play, do things, whatever. And, you know, you get to play it and have fun with it. But, like I said, Rule 7 stuff, not withstanding, is you know, if it's something that we put up but it don't get used at all, nobody logs in, then it's like, well, fuck it, I'm going to get rid of it. Because what's the point? If no one's going to use it, I won't run it. Yeah. Yeah, we found out that follow age does not work because of things, so just hover over your name. It tells you how long.
Right, I know when it was me, Mad Dog and Faye, it was like, it was all limited to when I could get on because shifts and that, and then like I said, even at a point I got to a bit where it's like, I don't know why we're still doing this because we've literally done it because we might have like stacked it a bit too much and powered through.
And bandwidth wise, Wormy was the host.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we ran on my shitty one because, you know, I had the worst bandwidth.
Fair. So
just to try to see how well it could handle.
Okay.
It had its ups and downs, but it was fairly stable.
I mean, your internet was shit in the bed at the time as well.
Yeah. That was when it was proper shit in the bed.
Yeah, so that's fine. As I say, I don't see internet broadband issues being a thing because I've got the bandwidth. I don't care. So that's not even becoming a question. The fact that that is there is what's making me pose these questions of what servers would we like to run, because that is the thing that's in place now after all this time. So
I mean, how? I was gonna say we did that playthrough for like what, 2-3 weeks while my internet was shitting it.
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
That's fine.
Didn't we make it to like the second fortnight?
No, that's a bad idea.
I don't remember, it was a long time ago.
Either way, we managed to do it on my shitty internet. What, 4 or 5 hours a night? For about 2-3 weeks.
Yeah. Well, as I say, that's fine. As I say, how things progress for what we end up putting together is whatever it will turn out to be. You know.
Would you be enabling the Twitch integration side of things?
I have not got a clue. Again, as I said earlier, I've played it 3 times.
Okay.
To be fair, actually, no, because it would be a community server for community play. So no.
I don't even know if this is a server or a client setting, but I would imagine it have to be a server setting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just if we think through this logically for how it would be used, yeah, the answer would be no, because ultimately it's for community use, you know. And then the only thing would be a case of whoever is then streaming, if it was enabled, yeah, they're either going to be helped or hindered depending on how sadistic some folk is going to be watching the stream. You know?
Yeah.
I helped you.
I know. I did it. I made things happen. I remember. I was there for one stream, but I made things happen. Somebody cried. Not naming names, were me.
I'm naming. Oh,
it's still a fun time though because it made it interesting.
So anyway, so as for what it would be as a community server,
simple, stupid, fun for all.
It would be for anybody within the community to jump on and off as they want to, in that respect. That's the way I look at it. So, you know, take that as you will. So apologies everyone on the channel, you know, if we've gone random with server discussions, but you know, this is what we do as a community. You know, it's like if we have ideas and we want to do things, then we make it happen. Maybe I should become an arsehole streamer and say, if you want to play on this, become a sub. But it doesn't work.
All right, Joel, calm down.
Gathering information.
His survival is open to anyone that's playing.
Yeah. Yeah, and to be honest with you, I've never done that. Yeah, to be honest with you, I've never done that with a game yet, and I'm not going to. I don't.
I mean,
you know.
The other flip side to that was the fact that there wasn't enough people to fill the server with subs, so he had to really open it up.
To open it, yeah. Yeah. Unfollow. Thanks, Coons. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it is. It's just that's just something I don't. Yeah, that's just something I don't entertain. I really don't. You know, if we're gonna do something as a community, it's like it's there for us. Hence, you know. In fact, actually, all joking apart, I need to do a thing. I'm going to do a thing because my mods are shit. So therefore, there we go. Yeah. So there we go. So Discord is where everything happens.
You know what? Fuck you then. Call me a shit fucking
Fuck you, Tommy. No wonder you're in the fucking basement and you don't get fed.
So even Clangnet got back at you, just putting up the humble store announcement. He went, even Clagnet's having a go at you.
Shit mod,
Yeah. And then Clangnet comes back with a joke at you. He's laughing at you, Wormy. He's laughing at you.
Yeah, well, here we go, Clangnet. Fuck you.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
See, I now wonder why Wormy is in a basement and doesn't get fed.
So basically, Clagnet's just told you to fuck off twice.
I need to be cheered up. I'm going back to Discord.
AI is.
Oh, fuck you, Clagnet's little helper. Don't you dare jump on this as well. It gave me the Imiga, the magic of internet. It didn't actually give me the knowledge.
See, Clangnet is laughing at you. The amount of else might be well, fair. This is what happens when you know, an alleged mod Starlight gets a bit. He throws all the announcements in.
I put some dedication into one of them YouTube channels. Thank you very much. Some.
Some-ish. Kind of. Sorta.
Which one?
The community one, not the
PR one, not mine.
Yeah. I have done like one video for the personal one, and even then that was like a direct upload of a clip.
Was that the swampy...
The shotgun to the face.
No.
Yeah.
In Fallout, that made Ian chuckle like schoolgirl, Chinese schoolgirl on trip in America.
Why did they have to be Chinese?
Because it's what they do. They just laugh at everything.
Look, I said cooey and shot him in the head with a shotgun, of which he went splat. And just the entire scenario.
No head after.
I know, that's what made it funny. Because, you know, things, alright?
You scared him that much, his head literally exploded.
It's like... Cooey, just watch the shot, you'll see. It's a thing.
Can I bring out the ban hammer?
No.
Or at least the warning screwdriver?
No. No, because you're telling the truth. And the truth will set you free.
Fine, I'm gonna go stand back in the corner and lean on my broom.
To be fair, this channel and community is that chill that we don't actually have to do anything. And when we do, I've usually already spotted it and just dealt with it. To be fair.
Or you fucking automated it.
Or have automated it.
That doesn't do fucking anything. Even Mad Dog does something like post news in Discord. What do you do?
Ooh, someone's got his handbag out. You bitch.
What?
No, it's more of a bowsy, fucking wowsy.
I mean, technically it's supposed to be one third of the website, but I've not been able to log into the website for months. So.
What did user break this time?
Oh no, because I used the passkeys, but my passkey somehow got deleted.
Because it got updated. Probably.
Get
Yeah,
logged
probably.
out of your passwords? Then
Yeah.
you need Authy, the one place for all your keys.
Now, you say bullying the mods is expected. I don't bully. I do something that's so much worse. I just give that
No. He got it backwards. The mods are not expected to be bullied. The mods are expected to bully the streamer.
Yeah. However, I do
That's why they're
something.
mods.
Yeah. However, I do it the other way around, which basically I just give a really long, disapproving, disappointed look at them. The thing
I don't even
that
get that anymore.
yeah, well, yeah, except Wormy because he's just disappoints me too much.
I'll go get the kettle on. I'll see you in an hour after you've driven down here.
Go boil that milk for us.
Yeah, don't you boil that milk in the microwave, you dirty heathen.
I'll wait till tomorrow morning when the sun comes out, put it in a metal tin and put a bit of glass over the top.
Okay, Faye.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Needed to be for the disappointment face. Yeah, totally.
If you've ever seen NCIS, his disappointment face is literally just the Gibbs stare. Or if you really want to see it, go back to the clips to when he did Starfield, open up a loot box that had nothing in it.
That'll piss me off.
Starfield, we're talking about dead games again.
Yeah, exactly. However, still,
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Bethesda's announced a new update for it, which is Creation Club content.
But no, so
It's a dead game.
Yeah, but I've got to admit, one of the, I think, still one of these clips I'm most impressed with, which went onto the community YouTube channel, which when we put together, has still got to be the. This is how you fire with a slow ass sniper rifle. It was in this game with a plasma sniper from distance. I was just like, it just walked onto it. It was great. I enjoyed. I still go onto the mission board, which I don't need to do because I'm buying things. 296 titanium. Is that it? It's not even worth doing anymore. We've got steel though.
Oh. Good news, it was only on the second row of clips.
Let's do the thing. Bookmarks.
Or just someone just put it in in Discord. Oh. But yeah.
You know what? All joking at that point, I am liking Twitch's name convention. The clip is a faint savoury pudding woofer. So that's basically combining a dessert with a pupper. This is a good combo. Dessert puppers.
A pupper cake.
Yeah. I totally forgot that it was Gio that actually clipped it as well. Totally forgot that.
And it was 3 years ago.
Not long after the launch of Odyssey.
I don't know what's more funny or fair about what you posted. The fact he basically did like a Skyrim Raider voice line that's very similar to "Never should have come here," or the fact his name is Pig Fumbler. So in other words, it's David Cameron.
Rule 7. Rule 7.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'll go get the kettle on and get the chocolate hobnobs out.
Disappointed face.
Covered malted milk.
Because
Because
chocolate covered hobnobs are the SAS of the dunking world. As you can dunk them in a brew and they will never break. In fact, the biscuit will turn around and go, "Dunk me more, motherfucker!" because it can take it. Whereas a malted milk will like dissolve and go into the bottom of your brew, which there's nothing worse than losing half your biscuit in your brew.
In other words, hobnobs at Ant Middleton, malted milks at Alan Carr.
We've got a car park in here of 2 DBXs. Bye.
Finding formation.
Yeah.
Looking like really shitty hell divers with their black with yellow trim.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
It's alright, at least you didn't do a Fey surfboard up my fucking Panther Club belly and nearly exploded me.
Well.
Nearly exploded you, come on.
You took half of my hull off.
Course
You
adjustment.
took more than a bit of pork belly. You took the gammon and the
Still
steak
had half of it left, so
Yeah.
what are you complaining about?
Pork.
Yeah, and all you lost was 1% of paint job.
Pork.
That's
Hull integrity
49%
is
more
within
than you
limits.
need.
Exactly.
Not in a fucking Panther Clipper, it's not.
Yes, it is. Come on, remember,
Shield, I
we,
wasn't.
remember, we've landed shit in this game when it's been at 0%. I have.
Yeah, and quickly press the repair button before you exploded.
Yeah, but I still landed at 0% though. No
yeah,
shields.
Ground combat was the
Yeah.
best thing ever.
Exactly. But yeah, no shields, 0 hull, still landed, repaired, got back out into the fight. Because guys must die.
And then got taken out by Hydra.
No, usually, because we usually finish the instance, because the Hydras come after that. At which point it's like, do we have a go or not? Nah, can't be arsed. Flip out, reset the instance, and have another go.
Unless you're Fey and you're turreted type 10.
Bro, the multi-cannons don't do shit against interceptors.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you can kill a Cyclops with them,
Scanning now.
that's alright, but other than that,
Yeah.
I think they do quite well against the mushrooms.
Yeah, but they're scouts.
yes.
Because that's what...
That's the point of the multi-cannons.
Yeah. Whereas, you know, that's why all
If you
interceptor
wanna
combat was
If you want
Creighton's...
to go against the big
cutter.
boys, you need big boy weapons.
Yeah. Which is why I had the crate and the cutter. And the cutter was only an experiment at the end, to be fair. It was the crate that did all the work.
I have built and fully decked out an Anaconda with like 6 modified shard cannons and I never used it.
My jump range currently is 27.7 laden, 16.9 when I'm full. So a bit rubbish. But I've only got 2 stages of FSD engineering on the FSD, obviously. I've only got it up to 2 levels. I did not transfer any of my pre-engineered FSDs in, which I technically could do. But I want to engineer the ones that I've got on this because they're paid for, which means my rebuy is lower. So I'll engineer what's... Yeah, I'll engineer what I've got. And then if I'm doing something else and I get blown up in this particular PC, then yeah, I'll have a virtually not rebuy, because my rebuy at the moment I think is 512 credits. So, you know.
Proof of 0% hull landing.
Oh my god, you found it. Wow.
I think that's from my perspective, but yes.
So yeah.
You went for the 5H Guardian booster then, if you're doing 35?
Yeah, gotta be
Yeah.
the size 5.
Yeah.
Because the size 2 only got you to like just shy of 30.
6
Yeah.
light years extras?
The size 2 is 6 and the size 5 is 10.5. So yeah, that kinda checks out.
Whereas I'm just running no Guardian booster at all. I'm just on a absolute bogger machine. As I say, with just increased range FSD at level 2.
I mean, you did only buy it like, what, 6 hours ago?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, speaking of rebuy, if you go for the double engineered one, that will not increase your rebuy, I think, because you don't buy it in outfitting, you buy it from a tech broker.
Yeah.
For materials.
Plus the ones we all got free from killing Kojo.
Yeah, as if I did the half-hour transit for it, I do have my double engineered 7A sat back on my carrier. So, you know, if I just sat around and waited for it, I could swap it out. But as I say,
But that's cheating.
look, get your multicolored ass out of my face.
Playing that goddamn surfboard. You're lucky.
Ah, that was good.
Dear God. Text someone somewhere twice, second time to apologise. In fact, can someone clip that? Actually, that was worth it.
Who do you think you are? Tony fucking Stark in his Iron Man suit?
Yeah, damn right. Trying to get the most profitable routes right now. Looking for 17 jumps. 17 jumps, dude, is nothing. You know,
also, that's not profitable at all.
Yeah.
Like, technically speaking, yes, CMM composites will get the most profit per run, but if you can do 3 or 4 runs of steel or titanium in the same time, you can do 1 run of CMMs. CMMs are not the most profitable.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we was doing like, what, 55 million? So 49 million profit from the full PC cargo of titanium.
Yeah, I'm not quite getting that at the moment, but
I wasn't always getting it. It was the odd, like, 1 or 2 when the refresh worked in favour.
So 28, 38, 30. So this time round, I've only got 39 mil out of it because it's predominantly steel. But still, 5.25 billion. That is 1.25 billion credits since Thursday. Thank you very much for the clip. Much appreciated.
Darn it, they got in there before me.
Yeah.
And if you would like to progress further towards the channel for the greater good,
I
please
just made a
share
clip
that
as
clip
well.
directly to YouTube.
No, that was good
Greater
news.
good.
That was good news. That was funny. I like that. Right, press that thing up there. Yeah. So the thing is, you get the thing directly from Twitch doing it, and then ClangNet goes, "Ah, I got you. I'll also announce it just to let you know." Because then it'll also put the link for the clip into Discord as well. Because ClangNet gets like that. We want to cover all bases.
Covers all bases of reminding me that I need to do some stuff now and again.
Well, I wasn't going to say out, but as you come to mention it...
I mean, I don't want to go all user guy here, but I can't make clips if you don't stream.
Yeah, look, I've streamed 3 days on the trot so far, bitch. So, fuck you up, motherfucker.
Requires effort.
Effort. Ah!
So yes, sorry to go all user guy on you there, but you know.
Yeah, fine. That's legit, but you know, things
He's not
happen.
here to say it.
You know, things happen. You know, just busy shit, but it is what it is.
Is he at work or is it girlfriend night tonight?
Been misses it tonight. He has been at work today. He was at work this morning.
He's missing out on all the fun and joy and bullying. I mean, equal opportunities.
Yeah. But as I say,
We don't discriminate. We bully we bully everyone equally.
yeah.
We count to build equally.
Yeah, we don't persecute any single person. Everyone is bullied in exactly the same way. It's what we do. Yeah, anyway.
We're equal opportunity bullies.
I think I'm gonna jump off of Elite now.
But you've
Okay.
still got 45 minutes.
Cool down in the room, because PC, hot, room, warm outside, try sleep, that sort of thing. Cool down. Have a drink, that sort of thing. Am I right, Geode?
Something like that.
Ah, see, I'm good. We're good. We are good.
Don't need to recover from that laughing fit earlier.
No, that's long gone. That's, but yeah, jeez, dude.
That's so last week.
Yeah. Right, come on. Jump. There we go. Jumping now. All the thrust. There we go.
The
Although-
best fun fact that's not a fact said by a blog. Blueberries are the only fruit named after a colour. 1, they're purple. 2, fucking orange.
Equal jumping's good to me.
What was that?
3.
Blueberries are the only thing named after a color.
Gathering information.
Yeah,
Photography
blackberries.
has been updated.
How about blackcurrant?
Blueberries.
Exactly. Blueberries are fucking purple.
Still named after a colour.
Oh, I know. But like I said, it's the most blonde, like, not facts fucking bullshit that's ever been said. And then the response from another blonde was starfruit. So close. It's a shape. It goes in, you guessed it, the square hole.
Not the square hole.
The panther klepper goes in, you
The-
guessed it,
The square hole. Swear to God, I need to make that meme a command. So it comes up on screen, you know, allow it to sort of like be ruled like once an hour or once every 2 hours, something like that.
Scanning for information.
But just to get on, so like, you know, Exclamation mark, square hole. It just comes up with the meme video.
Or just exclamation mark, shape. Goes in the square hole.
Yeah. And I will be straight, it would only be like the very end of the meme, you know, where she's like almost crying. But you know, the arch one, you guessed it.
Where she's literally having the existential breakdown.
Yeah, like full on crisis point. Yeah, that's where we go for.
Where the OCD kicks in way too much.
I've actually only just realised what time it is, guys.
20 past 10?
Yeah.
I know, it only felt like 6 o'clock 5 minutes ago before we all started laughing and joking.
Yeah, the fact of, it's like, could Ash do with getting some food? Because, you know,
I mean,
it's...
I've been streaming for 5 hours now.
Yeah, exactly. I was like going... I was like thinking, I'm starting to feel a little bit pecky. Oh, shit, it's like 20 past 10? It's only 5 PM. I know. Alright, I know. It's only 5. It's early. But...
I think Clang that mooned at you a couple of times to take, drink, and eat food, and you never responded to it.
About an hour ago.
Something. It's beer o'clock somewhere in the world. Something.
Yeah, no, it shouts at me at 4 hours to it shouts at me every hour to have a drink, but it shouts at me at 4 hours, say, you know, go get a snack, go get some food. I'm completely oblivious to Clangnet. Ignored him completely.
Also, it's POR after dark.
It's always POR after dark. This entire stream has been POR after dark, god damn it. With some of the shit we've come out with tonight, I'm surprised we haven't been banned.
Ring ring, hello? Oh, that was Geneva suggestions. We're all going to the gulag.
Not the Geneva suggestions.
The very same. Who had that on their bingo card?
Geneva joins chat. What did you say?
What was that? We're what?
No. The Geneva suggestions, as in killing everybody with missiles at point blank range. That's on the Geneva suggestions list.
There's a lot of things on the Geneva suggestion list because of everybody.
Yes, there is. There actually is.
There is.
Of which, if a game has the Red Cross in it, they can actually get done by the Geneva suggestions. Like legit IRL, like no jokes.
Which is why no health pack in any game ever has the Red Cross on it.
There are a couple that still have it in it, but yeah.
They do, but they painted it green.
No,
which would make it a green
there are
cross.
a couple of games that have it in. It's just a case of they were.
Pretty sure because of Canada itself, there was like 20 plus rules added to Geneva.
Allow or deny.
Of allowed.
Say sorry at the end of every sentence.
No. Have you not heard what Canada did?
Blame Canada. Anyway.
They did a lot of shit.
I've
They
heard
did a lot of
Canada's
shit.
done quite a lot, and they're most of the reason why we have the Geneva Convention.
Yes.
Because they seen it as a, oh, well, if we can't do this, then we'll have to
We
do
can
this
do
instead.
Wait a minute, wait! Yeah, what the fuck did that come from? That sounds like, you know, Paddy McGinty's goat after taking some flipping downers. You know? The fact, Paddy McGinty's goat after taking downers, and you just told him his mum's died. That's like, that's how bad that accent was. Jesus Christ, man. I've got no words.
Yeah, Canada contributed about 65 to 70%.
And they're still finding new things to add.
I'm still saying sorry for it.
Yeah.
What, saying sorry for that, or sorry to the fact that they've had to add more things to the Geneva Convention?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just, and all I'm going to say is, ladies and gentlemen, and Wormy, you literally cannot do that with a moose. It's just morally wrong.
Is a moose loose about this hoose?
Just don't even go there. Just no, you can't. It's morally wrong. It's worse than goat's cheese. And that is morally wrong. On all levels.
Could be worse. Could be a llama.
Or a duck.
And they
Whip-
spit.
No, but you whip the llama's ass because Winamp, duh. Again, those that know, because Winamp does whip the llama's ass. Best.
I don't think I want to know.
That was the tag, right? Winamp was a media player used primarily in the phase of Windows XP, and that was the tagline audio that came up when you started the player. And it was literally voiced by Mr. Voiceover guy. I was like literally going Winamp, it really whips the llama's ass, and you could hear the whoosh and then a meh of the llama. It was just 5 seconds of comedy gold starting the thing.
So it was like the comedy version of the THX Moo.
No.
No?
Right. Oh, I'm gonna have to find it for you now, aren't I?
Maybe.
They can Google it themselves.
Yeah.
I can YouTube it myself rather than Google it myself.
Yeah. Well, who do you think owns YouTube, you twat?
Microsoft?
Chat, can I hit him?
Or not.
Yeah, can I hit him?
Yes.
Can I hit him,
Yes.
please?
Yes. Get in your van, on you go.
I'll be there in 3 hours. Swear to
Okay,
God.
I've just listened to it. Why does it sound like a GTA advert?
Because technically that's what GTA adverts were created from. It's where it started. So, seriously, swear to God.
I'm uncultured.
You freaking out, but here we go. I've got to even do...
I've just posted the link to it.
So, there we go. Here it is. Make sure that's on volume. Yeah.
Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
Just gold. Absolute gold. So,
Start again.
although, you know what, looking at it, YouTube, I'm just looking at it now, I shouldn't have even freaking bothered. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't have bothered in the slightest. One person turned up and had a look around 5:30, and that's been it all night. So everybody on Twitch is freaking awesome. I mean, it is that. YouTube, got to kiss my ass.
Yeah. By my shiny metal ass.
Bender, awesome ball. Right. You know what, I'm gonna load up maybe one last time, and then we'll. Oh, not the mission board. Oh, 750 titanium. That's slightly better.
Right. You say you're going to do one more run. Watch your current contributions, because I know it's going to set off your OCD.
What's my current contributions? Let's have a look. 27393. Alright, 3 more runs. Fuck off. God damn it!
Cargo goes into the
The
square
square
hole.
hole! Yeah, alright, shut up. The scariest thing about all of this is I've played this on autopilot because we've been talking con shit all night. I've taken no actual notice of what I've been playing. I've just been clicking buttons, doing things, going between places, making money, and it's like, have we actually played the game? I don't know.
Hence the whole constantly clicking on mission board.
Yeah.
I think this is the best way to play Elite, though.
oh, just talking cod shit all night and just then you're like, oh, but I'm doing this. Yeah, yeah. If we ever take this game too seriously, we need to stop. We need to stop and just never do it again.
The only way to play Elite, playing with a bunch of mental ward patients that's sharing about a brain cell or two between them.
Wow.
Hey, speak for yourself.
I was going to say, that's you,
Okay,
Wormy. What about us?
How many brain cells are required? All of them.
All the effort.
Okay, so you said danger keep clear, but why are you aiming me for it, you goddamn...
Liam, stop piloting the ship.
He's secretly hacked in and is controlling it.
I mean, to be fair, combat and AX specifically does require a little more grain to be active than this.
Yeah, but to be fair, when AX and ground combat, you're giggling at it when you're blowing crap up.
No.
You know? And especially if you're doing ground combat, it becomes the dating game where it's like da 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 da, bang, you're dead, da 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 da. You know,
Xenophobia is so fun with friends.
You see that thing over there? Yeah, it's no longer there anymore. What do you mean it's no longer there?
which then kind of brings us back full circle to, can we just have Bombay doors on the underside of the Clipper, please, so we can just basically carpet bomb the settlement? It would be great, you know. In fact,
Hey,
FDev, can we have
10
napalm?
You have 10 hard points. Use mine launchers.
I
Oh,
want
yeah.
Titanium jelly.
System scan for
And
cartography.
you can even
Stand
start
by.
dropping mines while you're still in glide.
That would be kind of cool.
Faye, are you been like dreamed that you'd be in a B2 fighter bomber again, doing your carpet bomb runs?
Space Universe calling.
Oh, wait a minute. No. I know where this has become. Well, this has become. It's not B2. It is just basically Spirit, isn't it? He is Spirit. Spirit Airlines. Just like, yeah. What was that? Get out of the airspace. No. I'm dealing with the Karen. No, just not doing it. I'm coming to land. I've got a Karen. I don't care. You don't pay me enough for this shit.
I'm underpaid. I'm overworked.
To be honest with you,
Did
those.
eliminate this settlement.
I was gonna.
Did we eliminate the settlement? Yes, all the buildings are gone.
I was gonna say the reels that you do see on Facebook and Instagram that lot of Spirit Airlines to ATC are funny as hell. Where you get like the whole sort of like, you know, you're in military airspace, like it's all right, I've got this covered, and he's like giving like orders to a B2 bomber. He's like, I got you.
Is that the same one where he's like, "Hey fat ass, what are you doing on that?" Like, I take off. I don't think so, fat ass. Not in them wins. Watch me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how did he do it?
Yeah, it's that same sort of thing. Yeah.
Damn it, Ian, you're a bad influence.
Why? Why am I a bad
Mission
influence? Oh, which one of you looked at? Oh, the one at a dad. Oh god. I swear to God, we're going to rename it ADHD. That we are delivering from ADHD to Starlight Station. Because, you know, what? Oh, look, a bee! Ah. Anyway.
Oh, a butterfly.
But if there's a butterfly here, that means there's a hurricane in Tokyo. Oh well. Fish?
Some ways to die.
Oh, my game just crashed. Thanks.
Oh no.
Good effort.
Morvada?
Coffee cup.
Blackadder?
Nope, complete crash to desktop.
Ooh.
Didn't even get an error message.
Oh, a proper crash.
Oof. Damn it, FDev. Stop trying to give us signals that we need to stop. It's the second time today you've done this.
Right. Actually, all joke apart, I might, even it goes against OCD, I might just land this, hand it in, and go food. As it's now 10:30. You know. And we know being this backwater that is called the Lake District, nothing stays open. So it's like, everything's shutting soon. So.
Not even the kebab shops?
Well, kind of, sometimes. It just depends.
It is a sad.
Yeah, but it's, you know, we're not a, you know, it's not a highly populated area. So, you know, it depends if they're going like, no, I can't be arsed. So sure, because it's one of those towns.
It was rugby day as well.
And?
Local pub.
There is not as many local pubs as there used to be in this area.
There's not anywhere.
And isn't that the harrowing truth of the UK? Our culture is slowly dying.
Well,
Yeah.
seeing, yes, but as literally, this town of mine used to have the most pubs per head in the entirety of the UK.
Excuse me, I'm a bit lost. Where do I go? Yeah, you turn right on the Cock and the Mare, you turn left at the old plough.
Yeah, yeah. But obviously, it's all like, you know, bigger places, Nottingham being one of them, had more pubs, literally, but because of the size of the place. But this town had the most pubs per head, as in due to our exceedingly low population, and then literally the number of pubs in town, of which at that time when it was a record, I think there was 46. Yeah, 46
What,
pubs.
people to pub or pubs to people?
Pubs to people.
That's good effort.
Yeah, there was, I think it was either 43 or 46 pubs in this town.
I mean, you are northern. That's kind of expected.
Yeah, yeah, it's, you know, it's a case of, you know.
Pub crawl? Yeah, sure. Which one we're going to first?
No. So that's the actual joke in this town. Because if you at that point in time, if you said you were doing a pub crawl, you literally could crawl from pub to pub because there wasn't any distance between them. So a pub crawl could be quite literal if it wanted to be. It was a thing. I say, not as much nowadays. A little less so.
The pub crawl originated in Carlisle.
Carlisle? What the fuck? No, not them fucking northern jammy bastards.
No, I was saying it so I wasn't doxing you.
Northern town, where the mint cake comes from. The gateway to the Lake District. If you search these terms, you know exactly where I am. I don't care. I'm only telling you my town, not where I live.
I might get the distance wrong, but is it 10 miles north of Winder Thingy?
Winder Thingy?
Windermere.
It was in Atom 4 and I can't remember the name already. Windermere?
Yeah. Yes, Windermere. We are 9 miles south of it. Winder Thingy. Fuck me. Just... God. Seriously, Wormy, for you, my friend, there are two hopes in this world. Bob and no.
Well, that's very generous. I would have said there's absolutely no hope whatsoever.
Also, I just had a little chuckle about. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to dox you.
Yeah.
30 seconds later. Is it 10 miles north of?
Yeah. Hey, look. It's fine. It's like, you know. In the UK.
What, Yorkshire?
Wrong side of barbed wire fence. Telling you.
What? Wormy is? Yeah, he should be in a nut house.
Yeah.
Right. 28437. So it's, yeah, two loads will do it. But no, I said I wasn't. I said I was going to get some food. So that is what I'm going to do.
Kicking in, saying 2 more.
Yeah, it is. But I'm saying no. We got to get some food. So, right, okay, so that's the thing with the thing with the thing. Who is streaming now? Who's actually doing stream things?
Mr. ADHD himself.
Oh, is he? Right, okay. In that case then, yes. Yeah. Let us go bully Joel. It's Space Engineers, but, you know, it's this thing.
You can't make it a
It's space.
But it's space. So, yes, let's go bully Joel. So we'll go red. I'll be back here. If not doing anything else, I'll be back here for the F1 in Discord. Then there'll be SE ourselves afterwards. So on that basis, have a good night, everybody, on the stream. And I will see you on when I've clicked this button. Where's it down going? Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. So yeah, and I'll see you all on the next stream next time. Have a very good night. See you later.